All right. That there. Check. Okay, we're good.
Testing.
All right. Welcome to session 1.
Yay! Let's go.
Does anybody recall what happened last time?
I almost died and then I didn't.
Okay.
There was a 30-minute battle against a sword.
I talked to a horse and got embarrassed.
Alright, now that we've touched all the important parts.
I stabbed her.
Yeah, I got stabbed.
Alright, so what happened last session, just going a little bit more detail. The party was brought together by Enthral Oak and summoned to Seaside Forest in a abandoned town for some odd reason. They met Enthral there and he gave him proof of a reward to help him stop these magic hunters. From there, he urged them to go to the Jungle Isles to obtain better equipment. And he filled in a couple of our party members on some information that they've been desiring. To which, after they departed ways, the party started treading north. Stumbled upon a mini dungeon full of animated armor and swords, in which they obtained some pretty good loot, actually, as far as I can recall myself.
Yeah, boat.
Money.
Yeah, more money, floatable or unfloatable.
Floatable boat.
I sure hope so.
I just go in the water.
But it folds, okay?
I'm a little off today, alright? I've had a long day. Folding boat and a few other miscellaneous items. They stumbled across a dead beholder that had claimed it as its own territory some odd years back that is just dead. So, didn't come to life on him, thankfully.
Probably would have killed us all.
They found their way out of the dungeon, came back, and when they thought they were going to be missing their horse, Enthral kind of left it outside for them somehow, knowing where they'd come out. In which the party has continued north. So, as you guys are working your way north, it's getting around, well, let's say around dusk. You guys have reached kind of the tipping point of this mountain range by Seaside Forest to the north. Starting to get a little bit dusk. There's still probably about half hour worth of light. What do you guys want to do?
Sleep.
Sleep?
Who wants food?
Set up camp?
I want to hunt.
Alright, he wants food.
Okay.
I do want to try hunting too.
I need you guys then to roll, for those of you who want to find some food, roll a nature check. By raise of hand, who's rolling a nature? All of you. Okay, we'll start with Ryan. Or Kriv.
11.
11? Alright, let me pull up my notes here again. You guys are currently in...
I'll try it out.
You're still kind of on the edge.
Get stuck with
That-
me when we're hunting nature, alright? Just keep
Cool.
that in mind.
Sorry.
You were sticking with me when you were looking into nature or something.
Who's even there? Yes, is it?
Cool. You got an 11?
Yeah.
Okay, you find some kind of more smaller rodents, mice. You find a couple rabbits, and that's kind of about the extent of what you found.
Alright, how about how many of each?
We'll say 2 mice, 2 rabbits. Johnny, he is playing Nordle, our Tortle. Barbarian, that's passive. What'd you roll?
21.
21. Okay. Wow. You find 2 rabbits as well. You find some. What were those roots that we.
This is the chukta?
Chukta. Yep, you find 5 chukta roots, and you find a bush, and you were able to collect, say about 20 berries. They're the same berries that you already have, whichever ones those are.
I used all of them.
You already used all those?
Yeah, I don't have them anymore.
Okay.
I think they were the berries that looked like blackberries.
They look like blackberries, but they're not called blackberries.
We used them all.
Didn't you have some?
I
Didn't
gave
you
them.
find some?
Yeah.
We used all of our food in the
I
mini
gave them
dungeon.
all.
Of course. We're just gonna say you found blackberries. Just you found like 20 blackberries.
And we're sticking together, right? Me and Roll? What you said?
Yeah, we were looking together.
We're
You two are looking together?
Yeah.
Okay. Roll one more time.
Both of us?
One of you roll.
Okay. While I'm hunting, I want to use wild shape. I want to turn into a wolf. I want to hunt as a wolf.
Okay. Roll. Let me know what you get.
This one is a 8. The last one was a 15.
Okay.
Ouch.
Considering you're a wolf, can't really use your hands. You find 1 rabbit.
Ouch.
You didn't roll very high.
Yeah.
You find 1 rabbit.
That's rough.
You're a little new to this.
I didn't get it.
You're a little new. You're not really used to the.
Wolf would have helped if you were rolling perception, but.
I just wanted to hunt as a wolf, man.
That's fine.
Like wolf.
Mortal, I need you to roll a perception check.
Great. Oh, great. 21.
Oh. Wow.
That's 2 in a row, right?
Alright, what are you rolling?
Well, last one was a 19, it was plus 2. This is an 18 plus 3.
Okay. So, as you're walking back to camp, your wolf companion still ahead of you a little bit, and Kriv, you see him already there. Atka has been working on a fire using Firebolt. See her just make a small little explosion.
Instant forest fire.
Well, it worked.
You notice, out of the corner of your eye, a shell right underneath the bush.
I get a little excited and I pick it up.
It's a turtle
It's a turtle?
with a note on it.
That's
It's a little parchment kind of tied to it.
majorly inefficient, but I'll accept it.
You show me the turtle.
It's got a little parchment tied to it.
I, of course, take the parchment off and look at it.
You read. Take care of him, please, for me.
We got everything.
I'll see you soon.
It's a baby turtle?
It's not real. It's
To me,
it fits in your paw.
it's my baby.
Okay. But that's what the note says. Take care of him for me.
I put him on my head.
I'll see you soon. Look at that. And don't worry about feeding him.
Don't worry about feeding him. What does it eat? Can I roll an insight check? See if I know anything about this turtle?
Go for it. Roll an insight check.
Nat 20.
Wow! As you kind of look at this turtle, you get a feeling there's something a little bit more to it, something magical about it.
It's a mimic.
Shoot command your turn as one.
Something a little bit magical about it.
In the future, anyway, probably some more magic about it.
You need to know.
Right? Maybe not.
What?
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 Nothing.
We're conspiring.
I was just trying to kill the DM.
Hey, watch it. I'll show you a picture of what this turtle looks like.
Ooh, that'd be really helpful.
That way you kind of have a general idea.
What's the movement speed of said turtle?
10 feet.
Dude, whose idea was to tie a parchment to a turtle and say, "Go on, go find your master"?
Oh, it was left there intentionally.
But like, was it just chilling there, or was it like following us? 'Cause-
It was just chilling there.
okay.
As far as you can tell, it was just chilling there.
Yeah, I don't see anything suspicious about that. It's definitely my turtle now.
Want to look a little bit more at that parchment?
Sure.
You turn it around. You see on the back. Claudel.
I definitely keep it. Because I know that she's the one that I'm supposed to be going to, right?
It's very nice writing. Like you can definitely tell it. Well, kind of. It is a more feminine kind of writing. The shell of this turtle is kind of a dirty green, very light dirty green. That's what it looks like.
It's a cute little turtle. I have a turtle. Turtle, it's turtle. It's a turtle. Normal and his turtle.
Normal, the turtle, and the turtle.
So all of us except for you have animal companions in them.
All right.
What's a dragon more going to do with an animal companion?
Eat it. Just, that looks tasty.
No.
Just thanks for this magical creature.
So,
it's delicious.
You notice it's got a little bit of a magical essence to it from your insight, because it's got a fucking natural 20. Which is kind of odd for you, is feeling that magical radiance coming off of such a tiny creature that looks like you.
I definitely put it on my head.
Okay. It's sitting on your head, it's just sitting there.
Turtle son.
Scratch its head every now and then.
Alright. You guys come to camp with your food. Atka's got a fire going. She was able to find some just a little bit of water. Well, actually, she didn't have to find any. She just poured some out of the canter of endless water.
Right.
And so she's got some water boiling already ready for you.
I walk in as a wolf with a rabbit hanging out of my mouth.
She's gonna sock you in the face with that. What's your AC?
13.
13. Okay. She got an 8. She misses.
Hey.
She goes to swing and misses.
I back away and turn back.
I would like to pet the wolf.
I-
Just because I was traveling with him when he turned into a wolf. I know he's a wolf, so
She doesn't. She doesn't. She.
No, I
yeah.
Get away! Get away! Get away!
Well,
Kinda
I
like
I just go over and I just like scratch him on the head.
Sure, yeah, I'll say as well right now.
She's like, what?
I'll turn back. Oh, sorry. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to scare you.
Little warning next time.
I'm new to this too.
I hand him my mice and rabbits.
Okay.
Both mice and both rabbits.
I handed my one rabbit as well.
Okay. You know, you guys are at camp.
How many rabbits you got?
It's starting to get dark.
2 of each?
Yeah.
Real quick. Did things expire in the bag of holding?
Yeah. Not as fast.
That's okay.
Berries in the back holding.
Okay.
How do those roots taste?
Root taste?
Yeah.
You have no idea. You are you talking about raw or cooked?
Yes.
You haven't eaten one raw, but cooked. They kind of cooked. They kind of have a hint of sweetness to them, but they're a little bit more bitter. Kind of get a earthy feel to them.
Perfect.
They're not as sweet as berry, but they're not as bitter as a crab apple.
So, would you say it's like yam level of sweetness?
Yam.
Yeah.
What the heck is that?
You know what yam is? Like sweet potato.
Oh, it's sweet potato.
Well, sorry, I lived in the South for a long time. I forgot everything's called potato here.
Okay.
Yeah, apples, those
it's-
are just red potatoes.
Yeah,
Right?
yeah. Think of it like a sweet potato.
Okay. So yeah, I make a stew out of the rabbits, a couple of the roots. What's my just got the rabbits.
And the mice.
I toss one of the what do they call it? The beholder teeth in there. Yeah.
Okay.
What?
Actually, 2 of them. I tossed 2 of them in there.
Do I see
Okay.
him toss those teeth in there?
Roll perception.
Oh my gosh.
Can I use my passive perception?
What's passive perception?
17.
Sure. My passive says 18. Can I use that or should
Go
I?
for it.
Okay.
I would like to use deception.
That would be sleight of hand.
You're gonna poison us.
18. Dirty 20. So
30. You guys don't know this in Broden.
Fetch. Okay. This is gonna cause me to not trust Normal anymore.
Look.
Oh wait.
Oh no. Wait, but she.
I can see you do it.
Oh man.
Does she say anything?
No.
Good. Okay.
Like,
Well, I would like to make this stew, and then but that's made of the rats and 2 of the rabbits. No, 1 of the rabbits, and then the other rabbits I will skin and skewer over the fire.
Okay, for the skinning, I'm going to ask you to do another survival. How do you do a survival?
Nat 1. It's about time.
Yeah, you. How many rabbits were you skinning?
2 of them.
2. You get 25% of the meat out.
poor bunnies. Sacrifices for nothing.
That's really is nothing.
Okay. Continue. Continue.
Do I have anything that I can make him drink? I do not.
There's water like that could just make it.
Yeah, just water. I was gonna see if I can make like a tea or something, but I don't have anything to do that.
I'm just gonna say the fire's down right here.
How big are these beholder teeth?
Put you guys where you're at. Beholder teeth?
Yeah.
We're gonna say they're about 5 inches.
So there's no way we're gonna get it on a spoon and just eat it, right?
Yeah.
About 5 inches.
Okay.
Damn porn eaters.
I wasn't even
Anyways,
thinking about that.
anyways, continue. You're putting yourself on the fire.
We're supposed to notice that soon.
Where's Atka?
She's.
She's probably standing over my shoulder, isn't she?
Well, she probably.
Yeah, now she is.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you know, she's just kind of watching now.
I'll just be staring off into the distance.
Anyways,
So I don't have anything to make a drink, so that's it for the food I make.
okay. What do you call this meal? I
Oh,
want you to write it down with the ingredients.
you want me to write it down?
With the ingredients. You're supposed to get a book. Pull this stuff, aren't you?
That's right!
You don't have that yet.
I got
But in the meantime, write it down so you don't forget about it.
You're gonna make an actual cookbook?
yes, I'm
Dude,
making
that's
a
so
cookbook.
cool.
But he's got to obtain the book.
That's awesome.
Alright, so first thing we have is
2 mice.
so it's 2 mice and a rabbit.
Yeah, 2 mice and a rabbit. Which he didn't skin.
You didn't skin the mice?
Nope. I didn't. It's pointless. Only with fire
He
so
didn't skin the mice.
If-
I
look,
grew up in real
look,
life.
He just threw him in the fire. He just threw him in the fire.
In the pot.
In the pot, whatever.
Because, well, here's the thing,
Pot,
guys.
fire, same difference.
If you put it over the fire, it'll set fire and it'll just char the meat. You can't do that, but in the
We
water,
also have all the
it
internal
doesn't
organs.
matter. Don't worry about it.
Anyways,
And the
continue.
bones.
Continue.
All right, so it's going to be called Rodentia stew. That's what I'm calling it.
Rodentious stew. Okay. I want you to roll a d20.
7.
7. Add your.
Everything.
No.
Should I?
We're
add-
gonna say add your performance.
And then cooking skill, like as a little extra, because I have cooking skill 1, so performance plus cooking skill.
Tell you what.
I'm so
Tell you what. Here's how your cooking skill's gonna go. For every point, you add one.
Good.
We're gonna say that's how your cooking skill's gonna go. Okay? For every point you have, so let's say you have 2, you add 2.
can it be something other than performance? That's charisma, and I have 0.
Okay.
So I got an 8.
Okay. This is a little new to you with these cooking materials. So it takes you about, we're going to say, about an hour. It's around 10 o'clock at night. So it takes a little
you're no
while.
longer a wolf then.
No, as soon as like he started making the food, I would picture that.
Yeah. So, good part of an hour. Food's cooked. Smells alright. It's a little different. There's not much seasoning to it, so kinda. But smells alright. So.
Once you get like enough like recipes, we should try to make like one in real life and see how it goes.
I am not making the stew in real life.
The truth of Beholder.
It has 2 rats!
Fine though.
And the rabbit.
Anyways,
It's okay, but the rats!
the food's done.
Do you know how many diseases we're talking? Don't worry about what I just said.
Anyways.
There's Black Plague.
Okay. Food's done.
Characters.
Y'all get a bowl full of this stew, including you. Atka takes a small bit.
I just don't even worry about a spoon or anything. Just
You just drink it.
Instant death save.
Okay?
Nat 1, you're dead. Get a new character.
Alright. Are y'all gonna eat?
Well, yeah, I mean, my character doesn't have any reason to be suspicious of it.
You guys
Yeah,
have
we got no reason.
Your characters have no idea about this. Atka does.
I'm just sitting there looking at you guys just like,
Does she not warn us at all, or is she just staying silent?
You should stay silent.
what was that he just rolled?
Don't worry about it.
Oh my gosh.
Constitution check!
Everybody roll a d20.
Oh my gosh. 17. It.
That one.
Forgive me.
Okay.
Forgive me. Alright, Ryan
Why
passes
you-
out.
I'll start making my
Okay,
paladin.
your stomach kind of feels a little funny, but you kind of shrug it off. Your stomach, however, you don't feel so good.
I excuse myself and just step into the forest for a
Okay.
few minutes.
Your stomach, however, feels awful. Like, you feel like you want to throw up.
Okay, good, that direction. I was gonna ask, which direction are we talking? Like,
Like, you feel like you want to throw up, you don't feel good at all.
Oh. Oh. Yeah, can you eat the soup?
she probably rolled a nat 20.
Oh. Yeah.
Oh, you guys don't even notice she does anything.
Hmm. Do I see them like him like running off and?
Hey, I don't run off. I excuse myself. All right.
Edgar laughs a little bit.
I think I'd take notice. What would you do?
I'm just gonna lie down.
Just right there, just like.
We're just gonna say for the time being, you just pass out because your stomach hurts so
All
bad.
right. What's
Second time.
what important thing is gonna happen when he's passed out this time?
I'm gonna talk. Yeah.
Well, I'm passed out.
He-
I'm just gonna
he
go to the
just-
restroom.
He has a severe stomach ache. Like he can't move. He doesn't want to do anything. He just lays down.
What?
He just lays down. He feels awful.
Once I see them like leave and like pass out, I want to go and see what's in the freaking soup. See if I can like see.
Yeah, I want you to roll insight then.
Okay.
Or no, not insight. Investigation.
So, did anyone get the bone?
10.
I plan on using those again.
Yeah. What?
10.
All right. You notice in there whole mice, the rabbit meat, and 2 things of white sauce. Did you crush the bones at all? Or no?
No, I just dropped
You
them.
just dropped them in there.
Okay, you notice 2 giant teeth.
Can I pick one out?
Yes.
Just look at it and like look where normal went.
Okay, if you want, you didn't see him pull them out of the bowl. So if you want to know what they are, I need you to roll another investigation.
Oh, I see.
Or insight. We're gonna say insight this time.
Okay. I'll do that. 21.
You recall Nordal fidgeting with the beholder skull earlier. And so you figure this is where these teeth came from.
Would I know how magical these, or like if these teeth have any sort of magic properties?
No.
Or...
Okay.
You don't sense any magic from them.
I just remembered that I still have the jaw hanging over my shoulders.
Okay, you recall. You recall.
I thought they were too big. That's why we didn't.
Oh yeah, it was.
The jaw?
The jaw was too big for you. Like the beholder would have swallowed you whole. I didn't
Yeah.
think you picked it up. I don't recall you saying I grab it and bring it up.
I swear I remember picking it up.
Yeah.
I had to roll
You know,
for it.
it's okay. For now, it's hanging over your shoulder. But it looks a little awkward for you. It's
That's
pretty
fair.
big.
What
So
is-
right on your sheet, beholder, lower jaw.
Like an oxen yoke? Like just kind of like.
Kind of, yeah.
Just
Chilling, I got my turtle on my head. Just
Yes.
I'm gonna
Okay.
pocket one of these teeth. I'm gonna just put it in my bag of holding.
Okay, I want you to write down then cooked beholder teeth. Or tooth. Cooked
Okay.
beholder tooth.
I need that tooth back.
No.
Yes.
You walked off before, so you have no idea he's grabbing this.
I'll notice one's missing. I'll ask, who got the tooth in their stew?
You wouldn't think he ate one because he's like dying over there in the corner.
Just go over there and just like, Heimlich. Crack his ribs.
Alright.
While I'm unconscious.
Yes.
You're not quite unconscious, but you're not really focused on stuff. You're just kinda
Just
more worried about your stomach.
existence is hard.
I want to go over to crib and ask, "You doing all right?"
No.
Atka's gonna walk over and give you cure wounds.
I was gonna do the same thing.
She's gonna reach down and just kind of lightly touch you on the shoulder and give you a thing cure wounds, just so your stomach's not hurting as much.
Maybe we don't touch the rest of that soup.
Alright.
As soon as I'm done, I would like to come back to camp. And, how'd y'all like it?
Why did you think it was a good idea to put freaking teeth in?
Hold on. No, you're good.
Go ahead.
Atka's gonna. Let's see. Oh,
She like smacked me across the face.
She's just gonna
Grab
say.
stab me.
She's just gonna say it. It was alright. It was alright. Thank you.
I'll just still be lying there like.
I see he enjoyed it. What about you?
I'm just shaking my head. What is wrong with you? Why teeth? I think that was a good idea.
It adds to the flavor.
Sure, I'm keeping this one that I took out of stew.
I only have so many.
How many do you have?
You have a whole jaw.
I was like, look at the
also
jaw.
took some from the
His
top
jaw.
jaw too.
Huh?
I also took some teeth from the top jaw too.
Weren't they rotted out?
Well, some of them were.
He
I
got
got 10.
some of
I
them,
got 10.
but then the others were rotted.
I think I
Oh yeah. That's
So I've
right.
got 10 from the upper jaw.
Okay.
I look at the lower jaw. Yeah, sure. And I want to look up at your head and... What's that? Where'd you find that?
It's my Fred.
Oh, why don't you roll perception?
Me?
Okay. Normal.
No.
What'd you get?
10 deuce.
Oh no.
What'd you get?
Oh wait. I want to say it. 21.
21? Okay. You notice the turtle's not on your head anymore. But, the turtle is right over here.
I probably would have noticed.
He's about 40 feet from you. I want you to roll perception if.
Okay.
Well, we'll say, yeah, I want you to roll perception.
Well, I was just gonna say I probably would have noticed her beforehand and
Yeah.
would have said where did it go or something like
Yeah.
that.
I want you to roll perception.
Okay.
What do you get?
6 plus 19, which is 8, 25.
Okay. Yeah, you saw it on his head when he walked out, and you thought you saw it when he came in, leading to your question of what's that on your head. But then you look at it again, and you're like, it's not on his head.
Is it like the same color as him?
Yeah, roughly.
So yeah, I would have just.
So you knew it was on his head. You were like, what's that on your head? So when he went to, Nora went to grab it, it's not there. It's about 50 feet away.
I would like to like hobble over to like a loving mother who's like, where did you go, my baby? Like that whole situation, and just pick him up, put it back on my head.
Use
Okay.
the dash action.
Yeah, literally just.
Alright.
There's a
Supposed
dash
to
action.
take care of you.
Alright. Things calm down for the night. You get your bedrolls laid out. Atka doesn't have a bedroll, but she huddles close to the fire and just kind of sits there for a minute.
She can have mine. I don't use it.
She's asleep just by the fire.
I'm just assuming I never even laid out my bedroll.
You're just laying on the ground like, oh.
He just doing work. He just like flips off his hat and just like
No, bring the hat down.
He just pulls the hat down.
Indiana Jones style.
Yeah, pretty much.
I probably would have like laid my bedroll out for you, like a thing, but it's like way too small for you. So you just
I
can't even
like-
see it underneath you.
I like curl into my shell and like stick the turtle in there right under my face and I just like stare at him.
Are we doing a long rest then?
I assume so.
Okay.
Tis nighttime.
Okay.
Let us take a long rest.
Take a long rest.
We're doing a long rest. Long rest for me is 4 hours, right?
Actually,
So the meditation as an L.
I don't think I'll have a long rest. I'm gonna be staring at this turtle all night, making sure it doesn't run away.
You're not even resting. You're just gonna be.
I'm gonna be like relaxing, but like making eye contact with this turtle, making sure it doesn't move.
Okay. I want you then to roll a Constitution check.
Could we do? Because I wanted to do something with the turtle, like halfway through, or like after my meditation.
I like that face.
22.
22. Okay. You managed to stay awake. You managed to stay awake. Okay.
I'm a good mother.
As the night goes on, an hour goes by, 2 hours go by, 3 hours go by. I need you to make another Constitution check. It's about 1 in the morning right now.
22.
You managed to stay awake. Alright. 4 hours go by, 5 hours go by. I need you to roll perception.
Real quick, would I wake up at 4 hours? Because I have the meditation or the
Okay,
the
then
trance?
yes, I want you to also roll perception as well.
Okay.
As you're waking up with disadvantage.
19.
19, okay.
You said what did you say it was?
With disadvantage. So you take your lower.
What was it? The-
Perception.
Perception. Okay. 12, which is 18.
18? Okay. As you start waking up, and as you're lying there, you both hear rustling in the grass. And near the forest.
I just like poke my head out of the shell. I just like look around.
You hear another.
I reach out for my harpoon and just like set it across my chest opening and just look around.
Okay. Suddenly, from behind you, you see more him.
Wait. Seymour who?
Roll initiative.
What do we see?
I need you to roll initiative. You,
Oh my gosh.
Kriv, and Atka roll disadvantage.
A 2.
Oh, thank goodness. I got a 5.
Nat 1.
Wow!
This is really not going well for any of us.
Well, I've never rolled a good freaking.
That's
No,
true.
wait. It's a 5 because I have a +3 initiative. I'm sorry.
Wait, I gotta roll again.
Okay.
Because with
No,
disadvantage.
Now 1 doesn't matter.
Doesn't matter.
Now 1 doesn't matter.
Okay.
He rolls 2 nat ones. Just he doesn't attack for the next 3 turns. He's just still out of it. Like there's just something just like slashing across the back, and he's just like, "That's stew."
It's
Give me just
eating
one
me.
sec. I gotta find a spare piece of paper so I can write this down. Oh, wait, right there. I got a whole notebook sitting right in front of me.
Notebook.
Okay, so 15 to 20. Nobody? Okay.
I think it was 5 is the highest, right?
Okay, 10 to 15. Really? 5 to 10?
Hey, I got a 5.
I got a 5 as well.
Okay.
I've never been good at initiative, man. It's not surprising.
This is the worst initiative I've ever
Remind me
had.
what your character's name is.
This is the worst initiative I've ever
I
had.
got 15 the next roll, so I don't know what.
And then Crave at the bottom. Then Crave taking a.
I really wanted to check the Arcana check that turtle.
Oh, that would be a good idea.
I was gonna like see you wake, like up awake and and take the shift when you go to sleep.
Okay. Heck is still asleep. So skips her turn because she rolled 13. All right. This one's gonna take a swing at you with advantage because you're asleep.
I'm in
Yeah.
my shell.
He is initiative.
I'm in my
You're in your
shell.
shell.
They're
Yes,
not
you
gonna
are.
touch me.
You're in your
But I
shell.
thought you grabbed your harpoon though.
I'm still prone in my shell.
So you like lightly reached down and grabbed it.
You just reached out. That's fine. Okay, let's see. What's your armor class?
14?
Yeah! You wake up to a sudden wham right across the chest.
Hmm.
And you take.
Does he puke?
No.
I can never figure out.
If you have one in your offhand, then whatever the shell
That's.
Shows
not my,
some
there's
armor
my
class.
D8.
If you have
D8.
an offhand, it'll boost your AC.
I don't know what the armor class is looking.
You take 11 points of damage.
What type of shell?
11?
Just the one
Alright, so it should be in there. Probably in
Oh,
the
boy.
weapons. I don't know.
You're a little low.
I have 4.
Ouch!
Okay.
I have 4 hit
Wait,
points
how
left.
much damage did it do?
11.
11.
Ouch!
Damn, dude.
Ouch!
Yeah. The next one's gonna take an attack at
I
you.
don't like to see it
If I didn't level up, I'd be dead.
Yeah. Alright. What's your armor class? 21? It hits you.
No!
It hits you.
Really?
Yep. It hits you.
Gosh dang it!
Dynamite.
I had to like stab between them. That's not talking.
You take 8 points of damage.
Oh, dang it.
He only takes 8?
Yeah, didn't roll very high.
Ah man, I'm at 17!
Alright, the next one. Attacks Tara.
Okay.
What's your armor class?
13.
Yeah, it doesn't hit.
Sweet.
It thinks it had the right angle. Right over your head. You feel this arrow. Right over your head.
Okay.
Okay. That leaves us with Nordal.
What are we
You
fighting?
next.
Can I attack while prone?
No.
Like this? Like,
Nope.
no. I was really hoping
Gotta
to
get
do
up.
some like Bowser kind of like shell spin and like swipe his legs. What are we exactly?
Tell you
fighting?
what. I'll let you roll athletics, but this is going to be considered your action.
Fair enough. Fair enough. But what are we fighting exactly?
You are fighting. How the heck do I cover this up? There we go. You're fighting these. They look kind of like these very hairy humanoid figures with this patched up armor and clubs, metal clubs.
Well then, yeah. So I just spin and try to swipe its legs.
Okay,
with my-
I want you to roll athletics or acrobatics, one of your choice.
Definitely athletics. Definitely athletics. 10.
10. You don't hit. That's considered your action. You want to move? You can still move.
No, I'm staying down.
Okay.
I got the turtle to think of.
Tara.
Okay. Is it an action to grab my shield off of my backpack?
Actually, action, bonus action.
I believe it is an action to equip your shield.
Okay. Oh,
It
no.
is.
I'll equip my shield in my left hand.
Okay.
Then can I use a bonus action to kind of like call out to Atka to wake up?
Do you have a bonus action feat?
Oh, is that a feat? No, I don't.
Okay,
I thought
then
it
you
was
can.
okay.
You want to move?
I'm
You're
gonna-
laying down.
I'm gonna move towards Atka, just so she doesn't get like.
Okay, it gets an attack of opportunity on
Oh
you.
yeah. Sands.
What's your AC?
15 with shield.
Doesn't hit you. It misses again. It goes.
Hopefully these ain't barbarians, because they'll be getting pretty angry pretty quick.
Okay, where are you moving?
I'm going to move.
You're not that. That's not you.
Oh, that is not me. Sorry, tired. 35.
You don't have to use your full movement.
I do want to get as close between me and that.
Okay, so you're gonna go that.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. That's your turn. Griff,
Okay,
it's your turn.
so I'll use.
You just woke up to a sudden wham! Right to the chest.
So I used half my movement to stand up.
Okay.
And then, because of cunning action, I will use my bonus action as the disengage action.
Okay, what does disengage do?
And it makes it so that when I move away, they do not get an attack of opportunity.
Okay.
So I use disengage, and then for my action, I use the dash action to give me another.
You already used half your movement. That's your movement.
Huh?
Oh, you wait. Remember
So-
what dash does?
Dash, it doubles your movement.
Okay, so you used half.
So I used half,
So
so
let's
I got.
double that.
Oh, he's got full movement now.
Do you have full movement?
Yeah, that's.
Okay. Move. Move where you want to.
Wow.
25, 30.
Okay.
He's like, nope, I'm out of here.
You get up and you're like, ah! Woo! It tries to swing at you, but because you moved, it misses you. So
Bye.
it just growls at you. Grrr! Okay, back to Atka. And I'm gonna roll to see if she wakes up. Yeah, no. She's still asleep.
Dang.
Okay.
For someone who's been on their own for so long, fighting survival, like, how is she not awake yet?
She's tired.
You guys still know nothing about her! Okay, Bugbear. Let's see, what was the order again? Oh, this one was one that attacked you. Okay, this one, seeing that you moved over there. What's this one?
How much movement do you have?
I've got 30.
Oh. I think it was right here.
You moved, you ran, so it growled. Let's see, it's gonna go. It's actually gonna go for you,
Thank goodness.
right there. And what's your armor class again?
15.
Yeah, that misses. It comes running over and just stumbles over itself trying to get to you. So there's that one, and then the one right by Nordle is going to attack. What's your AC?
21.
Yeah,
If you tell me
it goes to swing at you, it hits your shell, and the mace just goes boom right out of its hand.
That one.
Yep.
Ouch. I accept this turnout.
It then growls at you angrily. And this one, seeing as you ran, is going to come over to. It's going to try and follow you. But as it's following, it's going to take a swing at Attica.
It's fighting dirty, man.
That 20.
Oh.
Okay.
Or Atka.
Yep. Alright, and I gotta roll. Dice now. 12 points of damage. She's awake now. As it just thump, right on her chest.
Yeah, I hope she's awake after that.
Yeah.
We kind of need her.
Okay, cool. And that is now, it is now Nordle's turn. Nordle, you just see Atka just wham, gets pummeled.
Well, let's just say this guy's probably not going to be around anymore. Use half my movement to stand up. And then I would like To range.
Finally!
Forgot what raging does.
It adds +2 to your damage, and you are now resistant to piercing, slashing, and bludgeoning damage.
So the damage that's inflicted you by any of those cut in half.
Alright, and I would like to use reckless attacks.
So you're gonna make 3 attacks. On
3?
Isn't that what it does, or is it 2?
No,
It's 2.
I think it. Let's see. That one. I think it just gives you it gives you an advantage.
Advantage, okay.
I believe.
I'm gonna like slash my harpoon across that whatchamacallit's head.
This.
Yeah, that one.
Okay. Alright, roll the hit. With advantage.
But he also has disadvantage against anything that attacks him.
For this turn.
So anything that attacks him has advantage
After like
For
until
that turn.
until my turn.
until his next turn.
Just 20 hit.
20.
Yeah. Good. Good. Good.
Okay.
Good. Okay. Would be 7 damage.
7 damage.
Yes.
Plus the 2.
Yes, that's plus the 2.
Let's do it. Okay.
That is really. I feel like I'm missing something. There's no way that was only 7. All of that.
Okay.
Gosh.
It falls. You hit it and it just falls back. Dead.
That was 7 damage. Ouch. That's very weird.
Okay.
I'm done.
Tara.
Sweet. I just want to go for a slash on the one ahead of me.
Okay.
And 4.
4.
No,
To
sorry.
hit.
18 to hit, 4 damage.
That would really hurt.
Okay, you hit. And 4 damage. Okay. What are you hitting it with?
My scimitar.
Scimitar? Okay. You slash across the chest, it takes it and just growls at you. Okay. Griff. You go.
There we go. Let's see. Okay. I'll use my bonus action as a dash action to double my movement speed.
Okay.
And then I'll go 30 feet off the map.
That's fine.
I'm seeing a pattern here.
Now I will draw my short bow and fire at that guy.
Okay?
Yeah.
Okay, roll the hit.
Okay. Mm, 15.
15, you hit.
Alright,
Roll damage.
and this will be my sneak attack as well,
Okay.
because there is a base 10 feet away from an enemy. So that will be 2d6 then.
6. Okay.
7.
7. Okay. That thing just dies. Wait, how much damage did you do again?
I did 4 of it.
That one just
I
right in the head. It just goes.
Sorry,
Falls
I
backwards.
did 4 to this one here.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, I see.
Okay. Edka. She's awake. Going. Hurting. Really hurting. She's gonna spend half her movement. And come over to this one. I'm gonna say she gets disadvantage because she's a little winded. And she's gonna attempt to hit it with her. Actually, no. Back that up. Scratch that. She's gonna cast magic missiles. Move her back. About the power where she was. She's gonna cast magic missiles instead. 1, 2, 3, 4. She stands up and thrusts her hand forth, and just 3 bolts of magical bolts just come from her hand and impact this creature, and it just falls, just dead.
As it should. I mean, yeah. No, I found my friends. As it should.
I want to stab it once again, just for good measure.
Okay. You stab it.
Sweet.
It's dead.
What about you smash it once? For good measure?
You smash it.
Good.
Where are you hitting?
Directly in the chest.
Its chest concaves inward.
Good.
I'd like to head back to camp.
Okay. Okay. What are y'all doing?
I'm going to immediately heal Apka.
Okay.
I'm going to use Cure Wounds on her.
Remember what Cure Wounds does?
Yes, I have it down. 1d8. 4 plus 6, 10. 10
10?
points. 10 hit points.
Okay. She's looking a lot better.
Took a beating there, you alright?
She gives a nod and just slightly says, yeah, a little bit of a surprise. Okay, not a very nice wake-up call.
Can't imagine.
I look around for my turtle.
What perception?
I'm gonna lay down again.
Let me know what you get.
$13.
13? Barely, just barely in the dark, you see way over here.
I run over it once again like that. Scared mama. Run over to it and pick it up. Check it for harm. And put it back on my head.
Don't know.
I'm a little proud of it for running away from harm. I kind of like forgot it there for a second.
Well,
Yeah, how far is that? It's about 45 feet away from you.
Fast turtle.
turtle hauled, yeah.
Wish
That
I was
turtle
fast as that turtle.
went almost half as fast as I did.
Was it following you?
Oh, I better not. I mean, you're not a bad influence. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't say that.
Anyways, okay.
I'm just like, I'm gonna swing.
Atka's gonna start looking over bodies. Okay, she finds as she starts looking through, she finds 100 gold and 20 silver. And she's gonna put it in the party fund.
In the pit.
Can I move over back to the fireplace? Right over here.
Well, that wasn't an effective use of the cunning action.
Cunning action. Oh, that.
Yeah, with the bonus action being able to dash.
Yeah, that
disengage.
comes in really handy. What's your health?
Yeah, I'm at 4.
Okay.
Let's finish this.
Atka's gonna say, let's set up a little bit of a watch so that doesn't happen the rest of the night. Just in case.
I just, while laying down.
I'll take first watch. Atka will take first watch. Okay.
I want to say, I'm all well rested. I think I should take first watch. You look like you need some sleep.
She won't disagree with you, but she'll say thank you. And she'll go back to bed.
And then I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna be up all night watching this turtle anyway. I'll stay out.
If you want
Okay,
to
you
look
both
for
can.
one,
You both can do first watch.
With this,
There's not much for the rest of the night. There's not many hours. But
I have a quick question now.
Okay, go for
Would
it.
this count as a short rest for me since I'm not sleeping?
Yeah.
Or- okay, then I want to use natural recovery, which basically makes it so I can recover one spell slot between each long rest.
okay, that's fine.
I want to cover Cure Wounds.
Okay. Alright. Night continues on. Kriv and Atka falling back asleep. Oh, I need you to make another Constitution saving throw.
So much effort just to stay awake.
I'm telling you, you can go to sleep if you really want to.
I have a child to take care of.
I'll take care of you, child.
Might
let any harm come.
Constitution
20.
Dang.
Manage to stay awake.
20. This is gonna be really hard after a couple nights.
Okay. As the sun begins to rise, birds start to come out. Sunrise is just beautiful. You now have fatigue.
So,
You now have fatigue
it's
from sleep
fine.
deprivation.
It's
All
it's-
your attack rolls have disadvantage.
I'm such a mother. Okay, well, most of my attack rolls will have advantage anyway, so does that mean they're just regular?
Yeah, just be regular.
Okay, good.
Wait, how do they have advantage?
If I'm raging.
If you okay. If you rage. But yes, all your attacks now.
But you only have a
Oh,
limited amount of
I only have
rages.
one more rage because I haven't been sleeping.
Yep.
I'm telling you to sleep.
I have a child to
I
take
will
care
watch
of.
your child. I want Arcana save.
All your attacks and stuff have disadvantage.
I want to let you Arcana check it because I'm a little worried
Is that
about
what you
this.
want him to do?
Yes, because I'm a little worried about this
Okay.
magical sense.
I want you to roll Arcana then, if you accept to do it.
Yeah, absolutely.
What gender is my turtle?
Male.
Okay. I figured I'd know that. I just,
7.
7. You can tell this turtle has magical properties about it, but you're not sure what yet.
Where did you find this turtle?
the dirt.
We're in a forest, right?
On the edge.
In the forest.
Zelis. Are we still against the
sea?
against the sea?
You guys have kind of kept the path, so you're a little bit more on the point of the mountains. You're about 50 miles away from the sea. You can still kind of see it, but you're about 50 miles away.
I just asked, is this like a water-looking turtle, or is this like a
Land.
land turtle? Okay.
It looks like a normal turtle.
He's a turtle.
Okay.
He's my turtle.
Where'd you find it? Just in the dirt?
The dirt.
Well,
So the first level of exhaustion is just disadvantage on ability checks.
Say again.
The first level of exhaustion is just disadvantage on ability checks. Oh, okay.
It's a good answer. It's a good answer. I like that answer.
But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Yeah, disadvantage on attacks and saving throws doesn't come until exhaustion level 3.
For now,
What happens at exhaustion level 4?
if you can stay awake.
Challenge accepted.
Exhaustion level 6 is instant death.
I have to take care of my baby.
Okay. All right, y'all rise.
I can't trust you.
What are
Talk to it.
I can talk to the turtle.
okay? What
I'm too tired.
what are you guys doing? Y'all are awake.
Huh?
Y'all are awake.
We didn't eat. I'm too tired to cook.
Okay.
I'm.
I had berries. I just like reach into my bag and just pull out berries and set them down in front of me. Just that's what you get today.
I'll just use one of my rations.
I'm also gonna use one of my rations and give one to
Atka will take the berries because she doesn't have anything.
How many berries is it? Is it enough for a meal?
There's 20. So for Atka, it's probably a meal.
She'll take it.
How many did she eat?
All of it.
I figured.
It's 20 berries. I mean.
She didn't eat any dinner.
Mm-hmm.
None of us did.
I didn't. That was the only one that was relatively.
I mean, I ate it. I didn't end up vomiting it up
No.
because of cure wounds.
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm not eating it.
All right. Clean up camp. Get stuff packed. What are you doing? You guys gonna continue north?
I say yeah.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
Do you guys even know where the jungle isles are?
No, we went over this. We don't.
Okay.
All I remember is that we were told to climb a mountain.
That's what I was told too.
Alright. So, for the sake of the game, here for a second. So you guys know as players where you're currently at. You're on the tip of the mountains, you're right there.
Okay.
You know, Ryan, Kriv knows from his intrepid adventures down from over here on the Greed Island, you know there's some towns along these main roads
People.
as you come down this way. You saw a sign mentioning of a town right there that goes by the name of Tillar. T-I-L-A-R. Tillar. You know there's a town close, roughly. You're not sure how far, but you know along those main roads there's some towns. And there's one particularly closer to where you guys are currently at.
Yeah.
Here we
What
go.
are you guys doing?
I'm just heading north for Solar to
Are
town.
you guys gonna keep going along the path? Or are you guys gonna try and bushwhack your way up? You guys still have no idea where the jungle isles are, though. All you were told of, they're north.
I'm just trying to get to Claudel, honestly. She knows the stuffs about my
You-
friends.
I'm also
You
trying
were
to get
told
there.
by Enthril the general location, which was above the Von Desert on the first tallest peak. That's what you were told.
I need a map.
Okay.
I'm actually really slow of thinking right now.
I suggest that the elf goes into the town in disguise and finds a map.
I follow.
Anytime we go into a town, I'm going to put a disguise on.
Okay.
And I will wait outside of town.
Wait, is this a magicating?
Are you guys gonna go to the town? Is that the group's agree? Because Atka's gonna chime in and say, we don't really know where we're going. We know we need to go north.
Yeah.
We need some kind of directions.
If I'm told it's a town, I go to town.
Is it a magicating town?
You guys don't know?
No one knows.
You guys haven't been to this part of the world.
Fine.
Yeah, I say we go to town.
I'll sit outside of it and take a long rest up nap while you all do stuff. No, I need someone to watch my turtle while I do that. I trust you. No, because you're
I'm going to town.
I'll be waiting outside
Ah.
of town.
Trust you. I think the only person
Are you guys going to the town?
Does Zadko want to see the town?
She's a little curious. She's gonna say, I do need something. I need some food. I don't have anything.
Is she hungry?
Well, she ate this morning, but she doesn't have any other food. So she's gonna say, I could use some supplies from a town.
If you ever need some, I got the rations. Plenty of those.
Okay.
We have the talking stuffs.
You can be the Sukumin.
The what?
The talking stones.
The bracelets. Whatever.
Bracelets.
Bracelets
That's
of
what I mean.
communication.
Yeah.
So-
Edka has one.
Alright, is she going into town?
I would.
She's gonna risk it. She's gonna say, yes, I'll go in with Tara. It's better to travel together than alone.
Alright, well, I'm gonna be chilling outside because there's no way of me hiding, you know?
Okay.
So, but, you know, I need a rest.
Okay.
So-
Well, it's not a one-day journey. You guys don't know this, but are you guys gonna try and see if you can find a town by following the path?
I'd say yes.
Can you go a quicker way?
I'm
You guys
afraid
don't
to get lost.
Okay, I'm gonna say this now. Don't metagame. Keep you and your character separate.
Okay. Yeah, I'm following track.
Okay. You guys are just gonna keep going north along the path? Okay. We're gonna say for, let's see, how long did I figure it take? Let's see, 30 miles can be traveled by an average person in a day. We're gonna say because it doesn't say it in the player's handbook. I'm talking about real life.
Yeah, yeah. I think 40's
40 is
typical.
average, yeah.
Like
40.
if you go.
Okay. So let me do calculations here. Go here. For player's sake, it's about a 4-day travel. 4.5. We'll say 4.5.
Cool. They get me to rest.
Okay. As you guys are traveling along, it's actually kind of interesting as you've all never been through here. It's just plains. It's flat. The grass is. Tadka comes up to about her chest, where the grass is. For you guys, probably about thigh height, somewhere around there, waist, somewhere in that ballpark.
Oh no, my turn.
Okay.
Would I be kind of the same height as Atka?
You're a little taller than she is, so yeah, it comes about to your lower chest.
Okay.
I would like to take the turtle off my head and just start petting it like this in my hand so I know that it's always there. I am not losing in this tall grass.
It sits there. It sits there. Just sits there. Okay. As y'all travel, first day starts coming to a close. Sun begins to set. We didn't have any encounters. It was rather peaceful, quiet. Y'all didn't really have any conversation along the way. Have any of you fed the horse?
I would have fed the horse.
Okay.
I would have picked on that.
So it does actually have travel pace in
Does
the
it?
player's handbook.
What was it?
For normal travel pace, 1 day is 24 miles. If you go fast, then it's 30 miles, but -5 penalty to passive perception.
Are you guys going to travel fast pace? Or
I'm
just
not.
normal?
I'd say normal.
I might be going
So,
less than normal.
We're gonna say in that case, is from player information, it's about a 6.5 day travel time. That are all the case. Okay, first night rolls around. After this, I'm gonna take first watch.
I proper her my turtle and say, keep an eye on him.
I will. She takes it, holds it.
I go take a nap.
Alright,
And offer second watch. I offer second watch because I need to nap, but I also want my turtle.
okay. First watch. Don't really see anything. Yeah, don't really see anything. Second watch. She wakes you up. Handed your drawer back.
Thank you.
She'll go to sleep. Okay. Anything you want to do during your second watch?
I would like to try and feed the turtle. I want to find some food and see if I can feed the turtle.
Are you gonna leave the camp?
No, just try to just around the area, see if there's anything. Just right around the camp.
Roll nature check.
It's not good. 9.
9? Don't find anything.
Can I try feeding it grass?
Sure.
Can I try feeding it grass?
It eats it.
Cool. I just grab a handful and sit back at my spot and just start.
Okay. It eats it.
That's
Take a third watch.
I will. How long are each watch?
So you guys need 8 hours. Each watch is, let's say, we're gonna say 4 hours, 3-4 hours, somewhere around that ballpark. We'll say 3.5, 2.5 hours
For each watch?
for each watch.
Okay.
Really?
I'll take third watch.
Okay.
Grab you, my turtle. I trust you.
Okay. What do you want to do?
I want to Arcana check the turtle one more time.
Okay. Roll Arcana check.
15.
15. You get the feeling this is an enchanted turtle. Some very powerful magic has been put upon it where it does not need rest, it does not need food or water. There's a fourth thing you can't figure out yet, though.
Just chill with the turtle. Got nothing else to do.
I'm gonna be enchanted with that.
Okay. As your watch comes to a close, sun begins to rise. The sun begins to rise. The sky is turning from this dreary blue, deep blue, black to gray to yellow to orange to red, then a very light, vibrant blue as the sun begins to peek over the west. Is the west?
Yes.
Yes, it'd be west because it goes
Yeah.
Okay, as the sun begins to rise over the west, you'll wake up.
I take
Yeah.
the turtle back immediately.
Speaking of which, I did a little looking into this guy. He actually doesn't need food or water. He's a little bit enchanted. I don't know what the other one is, but he seems to have something special about him.
I knew you were special.
Okay.
No, I don't put him on my head. We're still in the grass.
Alright, cool. What are y'all doing?
I say we continue.
Just heading north, yeah.
I'm hungry. So I look for food on the way.
Okay. I want you to roll a nature check now. So you can find food.
Gosh dang it.
Now I'll just use one of my rations.
I'll also use one of my rations and give one back. Okay.
I guess I do have rations.
I'll take it.
Those are disgusting. Got another 9. I was really hoping to do better.
You just find some grass root. Say 5 grass root.
I chew on those.
Okay. I'm gonna offer you a ration. You gonna take it?
They're disgusting.
So no.
I don't need it.
Okay. Say a couple days go by. Take another set of rations off. Atka's gonna see if she can find anything edible.
You do too.
Yeah, she got a 11 on that. She doesn't. She only finds some grass root and hands it to you. It's not really edible for her.
I eat it, but I also try to find my own stuff.
Okay, go for it.
Hey, that's a 12.
12. You only find like 5 more things grass root.
I eat them again.
I'd like to look for something edible.
I'm also
Okay, well, nature.
14?
14. Along your travels, you actually managed to find one rabbit.
I'm also gonna go looking as well.
Okay, nature.
Oh my gosh. It's a 8.
8. Only grass root. Say.
I give the rabbit to the turtle.
Okay, Nordle, you have a rabbit in your possession. Okay, third day comes to a close. Starts to get dark. What are y'all doing?
I do one more check to see if I can find more food.
Okay. Nature.
Ooh, 17.
17. You managed to find 2 rabbits.
Alright, we're eating like kings today. Okay, wait, can I look for some grass root? I shouldn't have eaten that.
Roll another nature.
Nat 20!
You find 10 grass root.
Nice.
That's edible.
I would like to, pull out my frying pan. Take my frying pan. This time I'm actually gonna take the fur off of the rabbits. Gosh dang it, y'all are picky.
Okay. Yeah, I want you to roll survival then to peel it off or to skin it.
Ooh. So this is, wait.
Oh, by the way, you lost a skill point for your last cooking meal.
Gosh dang it! That makes sense. Wait, so would you say survival?
Survival.
Thank goodness. Food, cities, values.
I asked Tara if she would like to go look for food with me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Sure. 22.
22 to skin it. You skin it just fine. You get all the meat.
I would like to gut it.
Okay, you two are going together?
Yeah.
I want you to roll with advantage then. And then tell me both numbers.
Okay. And both of them are nature?
Yeah.
Okay. So 17 and 13.
Okay. What are you looking for again?
Food.
Food. Okay, you find 2 more rabbits. And a... One. And a deer.
While we're looking for that, can I go with him and see if I can find any like plants or bushes or something that have like thorn root or thorn stems,
Thorn stems?
thorny stems?
Okay, I want you to roll nature then.
That is a 20.
They don't grow here. That's what you gather, anyways. Okay. It's still mid-morning, about mid-morning.
Were these fatty rabbits?
Huh?
Did these rabbits have much fat on them?
They're very lean. Okay, what are you guys doing? Y'all come back to your camp.
I would like
He's
to
bringing a
try.
deer, 2 and 2.
Is
two
it a
rabbits.
fatty deer? Is it a fatty deer? Is it a fatty deer?
I would like to try skinning the deer.
Okay, I want you to roll survival.
Is there any fat on the deer? There's not a lot of fat.
There's not much.
Dang.
3.
Just one.
3?
Every time I see
Yeah,
stuff, I
you,
take 10 rolls.
You're really off today. You're trying to skin it. You get about halfway through skinning it, and you only manage to get like 25% of meat, good meat, off of it.
Probably should have asked if this was done before. Can we have a fire?
I'd go light a fire.
Thank you.
So about how much meat would that be?
We're gonna say 25 pounds of meat.
Alright. I would like to, once the fire is made, pull out my frying pan
Okay.
and dice up the meat I have, put it in said frying pan, dice up the grass roots, put them in the frying pan, and
Okay.
just
Roll performance.
my sense of my performance.
You're cooking.
It's always charisma, isn't it? Every time I look to see what performance is, every time it's charisma. I got an 11.
Cooking.
I got an 11.
Yeah, an 11. Okay.
I need better charisma.
How much of the meat did you use? I want meat.
It's all of the rabbits, 2 rabbits.
All the rabbits. Okay, 2 rabbits.
Good rabbits.
And you skinned them, right?
Yes, and they were beautiful.
Okay. You get a really good meal.
Oh, heck
Like it's actually a good meal between the grass root, which has kind of more of a. It's not bitter. It's not tart. It's not sweet. But it's a decent blend between the two. But it has more of an earthy taste. Kind of tastes like dirt almost.
It's fine.
But the taste of the rabbits, which they're actually a dry meat, so they're a little bit dry, but with a little bit of water. I'm assuming you're gonna add a little bit of water.
That would have been a good idea. I did not.
Okay, there's no water in it. They're really dry. They're really dry. But between the roots and the rabbit, it's actually a decent meal. It looks decent, and it smells all right.
For a little Alaska.
She'll take it.
Then I eat the rest. Sorry guys, there really wasn't that much.
It's fine. We found a bunch of.
I would like to look for sticks that I can sharpen.
Sticks? I want you to roll investigation and see if you find one.
$11.
You don't find one. Amidst The tall grass, you don't find a stick. So, okay. How are you guys doing? You've all kind of eaten a little bit. Edka's eaten more of the meat than the roots.
Is it good?
It's a little dry. A little dry.
I take it.
That's fine. Get a cooking skill. It's a good beer. Alright, cool. Can't breathe. Okay, how are you guys doing? Edka's starting to pack up.
Onward!
I'm starting to back up.
Okay,
Pick my true.
you guys continue on. Anybody fed the horse?
I would have.
Okay.
I'll keep it on that.
What are you feeding it with?
Just grass and stuff inside.
Oh, you really need graze.
Weeds.
That's a good idea.
Okay. Horse is actually starting to look a little bit more healthy than you thought.
Chase a good horse.
I want you to roll animal handling.
Okay.
See how well.
Nat 20.
Nice.
You're doing really well at taking care of this horse.
Chase a good horse.
Really well. Really, really well at taking care of this horse.
Totally out of character, but that would fetch a probably pretty good penny, wouldn't it?
The horse?
If we were
Still
to sell it.
That's not. No.
Totally out of
Out
character.
of character? Yes. Yes, that would fetch pretty good penny.
Alright.
So. Okay.
My character would not do that.
I want to let you sell it.
I like my horse. What's your horse? But it likes me.
His name is Atticus. Or Alistair. It's Alistair.
Alistair.
Okay, as you guys are traveling, you guys doing anything while you're walking?
I would like to talk with Tara.
I would like to hunt for herbs and spices while they're doing that.
Okay, I want you to roll nature. What are you two talking?
Let's talk. You probably like, as soon as you say, let's talk, I'd probably like go to the back, like far enough so they probably couldn't hear us or something like that. What's up?
I would like to explain a little bit on that mission that I was given by my clan leader
Mission?
about going to the Elven Island, and getting this totem created. Well, this oath stone created.
Does your leader like you? No one, you don't know one's returned from the Elven Island, though you're not an elf, right?
I have worked for my leader for several years.
Seems like a death wish to me.
All I know is that he is desperate to get this. And it must be very important.
What did you say it was?
It is a magical item to represent our oaths to our ancestors.
Seems noble. I'm willing to help. Don't know how much help I can be, but depends. Depending on how things go, I'm willing to help you out.
Thank you.
Prove trustworthy, and who knows? Do you know exactly where you want to go on the Elven Island? Elven Isle?
I was told that that the only place that I could really get this done is the city of Fanta.
City of Phantom. Pretty familiar with that. Yeah. As long as you prove you're trustworthy, I'm sure a deal can be met.
Got it?
Yeah.
Okay. What'd you roll?
19.
19? And what were you doing again?
Herbs and spices.
Herbs and spices. Okay. 19. You actually find, mainly from the mice, and kind of what they've dragged around a little bit, you find wheat seeds. And you find, what's it called? You find a red seed. We're gonna say you find a handful of 10 red seeds. You're not really sure what they are, but they look like they could be used. And herbs, you find more grass root. We're gonna say 10 more grass root. That's edible.
How many? You said it was how many red seeds?
10.
I'll pop one in my mouth just to switch around so it tastes like.
It's really hot.
Ooh.
It's really hot. Like your mouth feels like it's on fire.
I guess I'll with this one.
And it keeps getting hotter.
This is gonna be good.
I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
8.
8. It takes a good 2 hours and you manage to start feeling it die down.
I would like to go to Atka and like ask for the water, but like it'll be like water.
Hand you the canter of water for a minute.
Yeah, that's what it'll take. I literally just go.
Yeah, and back to her after a minute. It really, after doing that, it really dies down. Okay. Alright. Start, let's see, what day are we on? 4, 5? Say 5. Starts then, day 5 starts to go down. Or starts to come to a close. Not down, starts to come to a close. Though the sun is going down. Starts to get dark. Sunrise. Wow. I'm doing great today on words. The sunset is very nice. It's more purples and reds and oranges. It's very nice. It's very, very nice. What are y'all doing?
I ask for a fire.
Let's go light up.
I would like to try sticking some of my meat on my rapier and roasting it over the fire.
Okay. You do it. You cook it. Start to cook. It's gonna take a minute. Anybody else?
Do you mind if I have some of the meat from you?
Sure.
What meat is it?
The deer meat.
Deer meat.
Yeah. So let's just say I'm going with.
How much are you cooking?
I'll go with 10 pounds.
10 pounds of meat on your rapier?
Well, in like 5 pound increments.
And 5 pounds. Okay.
So like a kebab.
Fair enough. Okay. And how much are you giving her?
I'll give her 5 pounds.
Okay. Okay. Ethka's gonna see if she can find anything. She wants to try this whole finding food stuff. Well, she got a 16. She comes back with a single rabbit. Not very big. It's just a small rabbit. She goes,
Funny.
I found one.
I want to give her a round of applause. Look that for her.
Wasn't easy. I found one.
Nice.
What does our surroundings look like right now?
Grass.
We're still in just the grass.
It's getting a little bit shorter. Like you can see over. Well, you guys won't.
She can now though.
Yeah, she can see. It kind of so for Atka. So Atka's only 5'5". 5'5". It only comes up to about her knees now. So it slowly started to
Like our
go down.
ankles.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. She'll hand you the rabbit and say, "Can you cook this one, please?"
How would you like it?
I just need the meat. Can you just skin it for me?
Crap. I skin it.
Performance. Or not performance, that'd be survival. What'd you get?
9.
You get a couple pounds of meat off of it. Not much, but you get a couple pounds of meat.
I'm just gonna cook it on the frying pan again. I mean, I water this time.
Okay.
I liked that idea. It's a good idea. Dry meat is not good, apparently.
You got a skill point out of
Y'all are so picky, though.
it. Nobody said anything. You just tasted it was dry. That was it.
It's dry. It's fine.
Oh, also I'd like to give Tara the 2 rabbits that I have.
Okay. Write down you got 2 rabbits.
Sweet. Put them in the bag, hold them.
Just Your characters don't know this, but I'm just gonna let y'all know. It slightly offends me.
Well, she asked me for meat, so.
Yeah. I mean, I just watch y'all cook, and I'm like, oh,
Hey, I could give you
yeah,
some.
yeah. She made me feel a little better, but
Well, last time you cooked, you didn't offer any to us.
that's true. That's hey, but I cooked. Yeah, you guys didn't give me any meat to cook at that time either. So yeah, I just cooked it on the frying pan. I put on. I'm not gonna put one of the red seeds on there. That's a no-no. That would not be fun.
Okay.
I put the grass root on there again. I put 1 rabbit. We got most of it. 3 grass roots.
Okay. You cook it. Okay. You cook it.
Actually, it's like a rabbit steak. Is that a thing?
Sure.
It is now.
It's not a ton of meat, but yeah.
It's like a steak, right? It's gonna be more like jerky, but it's good. I'm putting it in there as rabbit steak with grass root seasoning.
Okay. Are you grinding up the grass root, or are
I
you?
was chopping it.
You're just okay. So it's more just kind of a,
I don't know the word.
kind of like a parsley.
Yeah, like that.
Okay. You cut it up small enough. It's like parsley. Okay.
Do I roll performance?
Yes.
Can
You
you
gotta roll.
something else? Oh yeah, that was not bad. 16.
This is one of your better. You really take time to cook this Ratka. You cut the grass root with just really good precision, and you put it on fire at the right time. You get it sizzling, nice. It's really nice. The meat is a little bit more moist. Rabbit naturally just is a dry meat. I don't know if you guys have ever had rabbit. I've actually had it. It's a really dry meat. really dry. But it's definitely more moist than usual. It's great. You give it to Atka and she eats it. She loves it.
That makes me happy. I just
You gain another skill point for your. You know what? Make this 2.
Oh,
Make this 2 skill points.
I'm a professional now.
I'm getting there.
Before we end the night, I want to go and sit over by Atka and ask. I've been traveling for a while now, and I've been meaning to ask. What's a nice young girl like you wanting to be out here risking your life? I have a feeling you're not in it for the money.
She takes this. She lets out a sigh. It says, very. It's internet. She's shy. She's just shy. And Thrill came to me and asked for money. I wasn't sure. I wasn't confident in myself. But what's his name? My mentor. Let's see if I can pronounce this.
You got this.
Ictar Thagron Laston.
That's rough.
Ictar Thagron Laston. Something like that. Ictar prompted me. What?
The just sarcastic comment.
Prompted me to go. He thought it would be best for me, and he's always been looking out for me, even since I was a little girl. So I traveled to where Enter wanted me to meet him. Actually, for a time, he was with me on the road. Whenever we went into towns, he helped me. He helped me get through there. He cast a disguise spell on me to make me look human. Yeah, that's why I'm out here. I'm here to help a friend.
Takes guts. Very admirable.
She gives you a nod. And which she then pipes up, oh, by the way, we're getting close to a town. was one of the towns I passed. Which, after saying that, comes to your mind, Kriv. You remember there being a sign mentioning a couple towns near here. And she says the town's name is Tilla. It's not a very big town, but it's close. Y'all get a sense she traveled along this main road through all these towns and then down this path to the point where she actually got captured by the magic hunters. And that's how she ended up in that situation. Y'all kind of gather that from what she's saying. So,
you're saying you've been in this town before?
once.
How kindly did they take your magic bow?
I was in disguise. I did not know.
Are you still wanting to go into town with me?
I'm willing to take the risk.
I want to hand her my disguise kit. Which I don't know how it's going to work.
I was gonna say that ain't gonna be very
I got a
effective.
hood.
She says, I have it.
I have one?
I
Okay.
have it. She then flips it up. It's not as discreet because her horns still kind of protrude out a little bit like, within the hood.
Wrap her hair around it. Just make it look like a big old.
Her horns are about the size of her head.
Be hard. She needs to grow out her hair.
So how'd my cooking go?
The cooking?
Yeah.
Oh, you tried. Roll a performance.
Five.
5. You want to help him, Ortal? You see him. Do you want to help him?
Was this while I was cooking, or
Yeah, we'll say this is all kind of happening at the same time while you're cooking.
if it's while I'm cooking, I can't leave my food. I'm sorry, I can't help you. I can't leave my food. If I leave my food,
It's a little burnt. Just the outside layer is very crispy.
So I did it in 2 batches.
In 2 batches, okay, I want you to roll a second time then. So the first one is a little burnt.
7.
Not quite as burnt. Or what was the first roll again?
It was a 5.
Yeah, this one's not as burnt, but it's burnt. Edible, but burnt.
So I got 10 pounds of burnt meat.
It's edible. It's edible. Okay. Y'all eat. You're all starting to feel a little tired. Who wants to take first lunch?
I'll do it.
Total? Okay. Abdul will take second. Okay. First watch. What are you doing?
Exactly this. Petting my turtle.
Exactly that.
Okay. Villain?
I want you to roll perception.
Like a good bone.
Perception.
16.
16? You don't really notice anything. You're just kind of sitting there. The turtle's just in your hand nicely. It's kind of scurrying around a little bit in your hand, just kind of adjusting itself. Okay. Second watch. Atka wakes up. Or you wake up Atka.
I wake her up and I hold out my turtle and say, "It's your turn."
She'll take it. She'll actually put it in her hood.
I approve. I 100% approve that. And then I go to sleep.
Okay. She's gonna roll perception. Atka starts to notice some wrestling off in the distance. She's gonna snuff the fire out. Just kind of. Let's see. She watches as it keeps going. Third watch.
It's me.
After giving it a little while, Atka relights the fire. And she says to you, I saw something rustling, so beware. While your perception now has advantage.
Okay.
Pretty much. Okay.
Where's my turtle?
I'm just holding it. I'd probably take it from action.
Hand it to her. Yeah, she's aware. She takes it out of the hood, hand it to her. Oh, you roll. We'll say it gets about halfway through shift. Roll another perception with advantage.
13.
13. You don't notice anything. Nothing seems off during your shift. Okay. Sun begins to rise. Again, very beautiful sunrise. It's just breathtaking this time. Vibrant yellow, orange, light blues, and pinks. Very beautiful. Y'all rise. What are you doing?
Admire the sunrise with my turtle. Immediately. when I
Roll
get it.
perception. Both of you. Both of you.
Perception.
I eat the remainder of my cooked meat.
I don't like that we both said dang it. What was yours?
11.
13.
You both see the turtle. About 55 feet away from you.
I thought I had it in my hand.
I get a little not angry at you, just a little disappointed. As I run and grab my turtle.
Oh, look at my hands, look at the turtle. Look at my hands, look at the turtle. Just throw my hands up. I don't know.
Is there still a fire?
Yeah, small.
Okay.
It's died down.
Okay.
But, there's still a fire.
But like I
Oh, you're using the remainder? How much do you have left?
10 pounds to eat.
Tell the turtle. Tell the
Are you cooking it all at once?
Two.
Okay, I want you to roll twice for me.
Does turtle have a name?
No. I was gonna ask you the.
Performance, you said?
Where you going?
Okay. First one is a 15.
15? Okay.
Second one. Second one is a 22.
22? Okay. Based off your two previous attempts, you figure, okay, probably don't want to hold it over the fire just as long. First bet, 5 pounds. You cook. It's actually really good. It's more of a just well cooked. It's not burnt, but it's well cooked. The second, how do you like your meat in real life?
Medium rare.
Medium rare? You get it to medium rare the second time.
It probably helps that the fire died down a little bit.
You like medium rare steak?
Yeah.
So, well done.
Yeah, dude. Well done. Let's go.
It's cooked all the way through, all the way
Brown,
around.
Izzy's got a point. I think we are the
Okay,
same person.
so you know how well cooked and medium rare cooked. Okay. Okay. Alright, real then. What?
So it has come to my attention that my turtle does not have a name.
Okay?
So I remember that he was talking to a horse at one point. So I walk up to him and I hold up my turtle and I'm like, can you ask him what his name is?
I'm very apprehensive.
I'm just waiting for this turtle to like cuss him out or something.
After the horse incident, and I'm very. Yeah, I'll give it a shot. Could you speak to animals?
Okay. You done?
How'd you end up in that forest?
Oh, I ended up in this forest, you say?
I was drinking, thank you very much. I was not expecting that. This is a baby, okay?
Oh, how old are you? You sound a lot older than I thought you were.
I do not know.
Yeah,
I just ended up in that forest somehow. I do not know how.
Oh no, he's a senile turtle.
Aw. My master just left me there with a note.
Who's your master?
Claudel.
Oh, like. Do you have a name?
Tlee.
Sorry?
Tlee.
Klee?
Tlee.
Tilly.
Tlee. T-L-E.
Tilly.
Tlee.
Tilly.
Tilly the turtle.
I like it. I like that name.
Is there anything you desire to know?
Why do you keep running away from us?
I have to move.
Yes. What I have noticed is this turtle is always going in the same direction. So I notice you keep pointing over here whenever he moves. I just don't know if it's something.
Well, I do remember you guys are kind of arcing like this.
Yeah.
So it just kind of, it's also the closest thing to me, so.
The first time he was over there too, so it's.
Oh, yeah, it was.
Is there really
It's
a
just the
direction?
closest thing to me, so I point because you guys are always shifting, so it's not that this is always the same direction. Anything else you desire?
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna go to Normal. He says his name is Tilly.
Remember the turtle? Tilly the turtle.
He also said his master left him in the forest. You know anything about that? He says there's a note. Did you see a note anywhere?
Oh, I forgot all about that. I go and I look through my stuff and pull out the note. Yeah.
I want to read it. I want to read a note.
It's the same thing that he read, which was, take care of him. Don't let him die.
Okay. I don't need to notice
He doesn't need to be fed.
Okay. Huh. Do you want me to ask you anything else?
The turtle's kind of looking between you two.
What's his favorite food?
I laugh. What's your favorite food?
He just looks at you with a blank stare.
Do you like any food?
I've eaten many foods. What is this favorite you speak of?
You know, one that you enjoy eating the most. One that that makes you happy to eat it? I don't know.
Wait, can I understand what he's saying, or she's saying at least?
No.
No? Okay. Wait, does this just sound like a bunch of...
Honestly, you don't even know what kind of sound it is. Like, it doesn't even make much sound.
Just like a high pitched, like, girl.
Staring
Think
at the
of it more
turtle
like just-
screaming.
It's not very loud. Like, it's to the point where it's like
Oh, I see.
as if breathing out kind of ordeal. Like, it's just, you can't even tell. All you see is like this mouth movement coming from Tara, and you just see the mouth of the turtle just opening and closing. That's all you really see.
Okay. I get a little jealous. They're having a full blow conversation. Is there a way to have, like, is there a way for her to teach me how to talk to turtles?
It's magic. It's a magical spell
Yeah.
that's being cast, so
So-
she can understand what it's saying.
Is there a way for her to teach me that magical spell? Dang it.
Does he say what his favorite food is?
No, he doesn't have a favorite.
He doesn't have a favorite food.
No.
What?
I think it's your job to find out what that favorite food is.
I will remedy this. I will remedy this.
The turtle just shakes his head.
I'm gonna ask it.
I scratch its head.
Can you understand him, or is it just me you can understand?
Just you.
Okay.
Some words. Yes.
Anything else? I'll tell Normal. I'll ask Normal. I'll give you one more question if you wanted, but.
Turtle looks up at you.
Be a little roundabout about this question. I want to know if it actually likes me.
It then looks to you.
What do you think of this guy?
It looks back at Normal.
I wave.
Back at you. What's about him?
Dude, he enjoys your company a lot. Is it reciprocated, or?
He's been kind to me. Why should I hate him?
I don't know. Just asking.
Anything else?
No, I think we're good for now.
It then retracts into its shell.
Thank you.
I take that as. Is he okay?
He likes you.
Oh, okay.
Let's go to shop.
Anything else you guys want to do while you're here? You guys want to keep going?
How far away from town are we? She said it was like.
You're about another. We're gonna say about another day's travel. It's starting to get about noon now.
Um,
You guys have been kind of sitting around a little bit, chatting.
since we're like kind of close, I'm gonna put my hood on. Just have it. My disguise going.
I suggest that approximately that by the time that we can see the town, we should probably split the party.
That's a dangerous thing to say.
I'm really worried for Akka, dude.
Well, yes, I would like to, like, while we're walking, see if I can find a nice little grove for me to sit in while they all go into the.
You're about another day's travel.
Yeah.
Still.
I mean, but still, if I can find a grove that's comfortable for me to sit in while they go and.
Okay, when you get there, I'll have you roll this
Okay.
nature check to see if you can find one. Well, investigation. We'll say investigation when we get there. Okay, so y'all continuing on.
How do you spell Charles' name one more time? Sorry.
TLE.
That's how you spell it?
Talib. Talib.
Turtley.
Please tell me he has a friend named her.
You don't know.
Wait! Oh my gosh.
What?
Please tell me it's a
I
her.
didn't even notice that.
Her named her.
Okay.
He named me.
I guess
Anyways.
I got a higher roll on perception.
Huh? What?
I guess I got a higher roll on perception
Yeah.
when you actually spelled it out the first time.
It took these two a minute. I don't know if Johnny's got it yet.
I wouldn't even notice until.
What?
Okay, you guys continue on. I need your roll perception.
This one has been kind to me.
My.
Oh, dear.
Nat 20.
Nat 20. Watch if I roll for Atticus. I keep forgetting.
8.
22.
Sorry for your loss.
8, natural 20. What'd you get?
22.
22. Atticus got a 19.
Dang!
Okay.
You're just like staring out into space.
Yeah, you're more focused on what's going on. Wow, what's going on ahead
Is
of
it
you?
too late to use my passive?
No. No, it's not.
It's not too late to use my passive?
Oh, wait, sorry, yes, it is. It's a little late. Okay,
I was gonna ask her passive, but I'm glad.
when you draw roll per initiative. What's the marching order here?
I'm in the back.
I'll put the next one.
I'll be like right next to him because we were just talking.
Yeah.
Yeah, is just gonna be following right there. Okay, you guys, this is the road. The road's about 15-ish. And we'll say 20 feet across. And this road, like it's not as well traveled. Like there's still like patches of grass growing in the road. I need to borrow your beastie things here.
Okay.
Beastie Boys.
No, that's a large beastie.
Beastie Boys.
Okay. You guys suddenly off in the
We killed the babies.
side, you see this
Oh no.
It's
Beautiful.
right here.
I would like to admire it.
You see that?
How big is this thing?
It is large. It stands about, what's large classify as? 15 feet at height.
Something like that.
Okay, so we're gonna say from where you can see up, it's about 15 feet. It is a giant, bony snake-looking snake, and it's looking right at all of you. What everybody roll for initiative?
15.
Initiative? Oh.
Okay, wait.
I mean, didn't I fail the perception?
So you're gonna roll with disadvantage.
What if you get minus 20?
Okay. Did everybody already roll for initiative? Not yet.
Yes, I rolled for initiative. 15.
15.
I'm a nat 20 on the
14?
perception and then 15 on the initiative.
I got a 14, and that was with
Yes.
disadvantage.
Gets a 4.
Okay. Okay. Who? 20 to 15.
Me, 15.
Okay. That would be Tara. 10 to 15.
Oh, yeah, I got a 14.
Kriv. 5%. Something?
I told you I got 4.
Okay, that'd be Atka. And 1 to 5.
Hey, that's me!
What'd you get?
4!
Okay.
I finally got good on initiative.
And that'd be
I'm
Nordal.
being eaten alive.
You're just like,
And
no!
the
It makes you feel like
skeletal snake.
That's true. I'm just like,
Didn't really roll
jaws
there
are
yet.
just like kind of drop.
Okay.
Drop.
Tara, you have first go.
Have fun.
I'm taking out my shield.
Okay.
First things first. Taking out my shield.
idea.
Then I'm going to put myself between me and, or between it and Nordal.
Here's Nordal.
Is that a shield?
I am a shield.
Yep. Give me Nordal.
Okay.
I am.
That's all you're doing?
Well, I have the shield.
Okay,
in action,
Griff.
so.
You're next.
Alright, let's see.
This thing just kind of.
You stay back.
Okay.
I feel like you don't have to go that far back.
I was gonna say.
Well, the short bow has a range of 80 to 300.
Anything closer than 80 is disadvantage.
Don't you
Yeah.
have some other than short bow though? Don't you have like a longbow or anything?
No.
A longbow. What's
Short bow is
like
the only
a
range
or
I have unless I want to start throwing daggers.
Or a crossbow?
Anyways, continue. Continue.
I don't have
That's
that.
probably. That'd be nice to have that short range.
Mm-hmm. Okay. So, I think that's 80 right there.
Yeah, like totally suits.
Because I was 50 before I used my 30, so that should be 80.
Okay.
Alright, so, I'm probably in direct line of sight, aren't I?
Well, let's see. You're shooting over everybody, so. And it's a large creature, so you don't have disadvantage.
Huh? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, am I
Yeah,
in
you're in.
direct line of sight of that creature?
Yeah, you can see it's
Okay.
15 feet big.
So I probably wouldn't be able to hide from it.
You can try if you want.
Alright.
We're still great.
I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay. What does that do? Don't you have to roll stealth for that?
Yeah, I believe
Okay,
so.
roll stealth.
To beat their AC? No.
No, you just have to roll stealth.
13.
Alright, you think you're hidden.
Alright.
As far as you think you're hidden.
And then I'll use my action to shoot it with my bow.
As well. That's gonna take you out of stealth.
Mm.
Oh wait, no, that's for sneak attack, huh?
Yeah.
Ah,
That's
okay.
for sneak attack.
But yeah, but you won't be in stealth anymore.
Okay.
I don't know right where you're at.
Alright.
So
So,
I do sneak attack damage to it. If you hit it.
wait, so do I have advantage?
No.
No, then sneak attack wouldn't work. Because I have to have advantage if there's not another enemy of the creature within 5 feet of it.
Can I say that again?
So I either have to have advantage on the attack roll, or there has to be an enemy of the creature within 5 feet of it in order for me to use the sneak attack.
You don't have an ally next to it, so you don't
and
have
I don't
advantage.
have advantage,
Yeah. Because you don't have an ally next to it.
then I can use sneak attack.
Okay.
Alright, so that is a 15 to hit.
You hit it.
Alright.
Roll damage.
That is 1d6.
Well, I guess we're doing this.
6.
6? Okay.
Since we should talk to it.
I can't.
I can.
Oh, you can?
No,
Okay.
but I think I can.
I used my turtle.
Atka.
Oh yeah.
What's the range on magic missiles? Somebody look real quick. I can't remember off the top of my head.
7,000 meters.
For sure it's like 100 something feet.
That is really kind of nice.
Magic missile. Let's see, that should be.
Fire. Oh, if we kill it, I can have more bones.
Magic missile, 120 feet. Okay. Let's see, she's standing. Yeah, it's in range. She's gonna shoot magic missiles to it.
To put it in perspective, I'm 80 feet away from it.
That's 1, 2.
It's really some range. This- The magic missile range, like, shit that there. Range goes like, whee!
It's huge.
It's 9 points of damage. As the magic missiles hit, just bam, 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 it goes. Okay. Oh, okay.
Oh, finally. Just turtle to take care of now. I can't just throw myself in the line of combat.
No, no, no.
I have to protect the turtle.
Roll perception.
I have to protect the turtle.
Roll perception.
Where did you go?
How does this keep getting out of our hands?
I lost the turtle.
6. It's gone.
I don't know where.
It's not on your person.
I panic. I panic and I just go. Like I go enraged.
Okay.
Not that it does much.
Okay.
I go 1, 2, 3, 4. Can I just collapse on my fifth and like get myself into my shell? Just like dive to the ground and just go.
Go for it.
Sweet, and then I go right there and just like.
Is that your action?
Yes, I just dive into my shell. There's really no point in me going enraged, but that's what I do.
Okay.
It just takes an action just to go in your shell, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's your turn. Okay. Now it's the bony snake's turn. It really did not like. Let's see.
Come on, I'm right there. No, I'm right there. I'm right there. Oh, you just go around me? At least
Going
stomp
right there.
on me.
And then it's gonna make a bite attack against you.
Against me?
What's your AC?
21.
It barely.
Really, yes
Misses
or really
you.
no?
Barely misses you. As you dove down and it just slithered up right next to you, it went to bite you, and you just ducked underneath it just in time.
Yeah. Hopefully that makes it mad. I hope it makes it
Come on.
I hope
Okay.
it goes after me and not the baby turtle.
Okay. Back to top tar.
I like to use Ray of Frost.
Oh.
Okay, what does it do?
A frigid beam of blue-white light shrieks towards a creature within range. Make a ranged spell attack. On a hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet at the start of my next turn.
Does it have to beat its armor class? Or does it have to make a spell save DC?
I believe it's spell save.
Okay, what's your DC?
Where do I find that? Is it intelligence?
Your spell save DC should be on your second page here. Spell save
Oh, 14.
14, so it's gotta be a 14.
Okay.
Remind me what that spell does again, say it again.
These things?
Sorry.
Yeah.
A frigid beam of blue light shrieks toward a creature. Make a ranged spell attack against the target. On hit, it takes 1d8 cold damage, and its speed is reduced by 10 feet at the start of my next turn.
Okay, it failed.
Okay. Can I do a range spell. Okay.
That'd be your range spell attack.
Which is a 1d8. Sorry, it's only just 3.
3 plus.
Just 3.
Don't you have an attack modifier?
Plus.
Oh, that's the attack. That's not the damage.
Yeah.
Okay, so how much damage?
Just 3.
And its speed is reduced by 10.
By 10 feet.
Okay.
If something human speeds 10, that would just like stop it in place.
It'd be considered prone or grappled or something like that. What would it be?
We need to find something really slow and just do it.
We'll just say it's incapacitated. Or not incapacitated. Be grappled. Be considered grappled. Okay. That is. Criv. Criv, your turn.
Alright. Let's see. How far away?
You got that one good.
Alright.
What doing?
So I move another 30 feet back.
Okay.
You're the last person to die.
I will use my bonus action to attempt to hide again.
Okay, roll stealth.
That is 14.
14. Okay. I think you're good.
And then I will use my bow to attack it again.
Okay.
And I don't have disadvantage?
You don't have advantage or disadvantage. Just normal attack. You still don't have a person 5 feet next to it.
That's true.
But if I'm hidden, then I have advantage on the attack roll. If I'm hidden.
You don't have advantage.
Yeah, okay. 7 to hit.
So, that hit. There goes. Right past the center. Actually, you know what? Make that an advantage. Roll again.
Okay.
Roll again.
Nat 20.
Okay, it hits.
What'd you do?
And sneak attack. Since I had advantage on the roll, I can use sneak attack. 9.
9. Double it. It's 18.
Yep.
Okay.
Is it dead?
That arrow hits it. Looks right at you.
Well, fun.
Okay. Petka's turn. She's going to. Where's my character sheet? There it is. She's gonna cast Shocking Grasp. Yeah, well, she's gotta move on to it first. Shocking Grasp, it's a touch.
But my turtle's not happy about that. It's too close.
What page is that again? Shocking Grasp is 275. Springs, just shot. Touch. Gosh darn it. Should make it a spell attack. Where's your character sheet? So she hits. She hits it and deals 1d8 lightning damage. Okay. She reaches out, barely touching it. This thing also goes and just straightens out like a pole. And then crumbles to the ground, dead. Just falls to pieces. Yes.
Is the skull still intact?
Yeah, the whole thing's intact, it just fell apart.
How big is the skull?
Way too big.
Define way too big.
You are already carrying a boulder jaw.
Define way too big.
Too heavy to carry.
So I can't just like stick my hands through the eye sockets and call it a chest plate. Stick my feet through the nose.
Way too big. This thing is big enough. If it were alive, it wouldn't even have to bite you. It could swallow you whole.
Just one thing I would like to steal some teeth.
Okay. With that, I want you to roll. What would it be? That's gonna have to be another performance to try and pull the teeth out.
Sleight of hand?
Atka's gonna help you do it with advantage. Atka's gonna help you do it with advantage. Because she wants some of the teeth herself. What'd you get?
9.
Okay. You manage to pull one of its fangs out. The other one you break in half.
I give it to Atka.
She's gonna put it in the bag of holding. She can't carry anything!
Fair enough.
So just write down your bag of holding.
I'd like to move back to the group.
You go back. Come walking back to the grass. Well, I guess you don't have to move it. You just kind of walk back through.
Wouldn't the grass have helped me hide?
The bone, it's called a naga. Naga, N-A-G-A, fang. Naga fang.
Wait, I thought you gave the thing to.
Yeah.
She put it in the bag of holding. She can't carry anything.
Oh, okay.
She doesn't have a bag.
She needs a bag.
She only has a staff, guys.
Wait, why do I have a bag of holding? Why doesn't she have it?
Because you grabbed it?
I gave it to him because
Oh,
you had
that's
cooking supplies.
Oh, that's
It was all your food.
I'm sorry, I can't give it to her. I need
Okay,
those.
that's fine. I thought you had a sash that it all hung on.
But think of all the food you can carry.
Which reminds me, I need a bigger place to write stuff in my bag because it's kind of full of just random food and stuff.
Okay, on the back, in the next page, there's another section of room.
So that's handy.
I have one for additional features and traits.
Okay. How you doing?
I'm tired. I mean, my character is not. I'm a little tired. And my character's tired.
Okay.
Oh, wait! I just remembered my turtle! Guys, I need help.
Roll perception.
I need help finding my turtle!
I'll give him help.
I'm also gonna help.
Okay, you have
Joe.
advantage.
Double advantage since the
Just advantage.
My first roll was in there. Perception. B. 17.
It's in on top of your head.
Yay.
You gave me a heart attack, little buddy. I take him off and just start.
Climb
It's
the
like,
back.
I'm just sitting there like, dude.
Ugh.
Can we like both point at the same time?
Are you okay?
Actually, for me, it would probably be more of a. Because I'm 6 inches taller.
He's like, it's on top of your head, man.
I start petting him and keep big stir again, little dude.
You need a leash or something for that thing.
That he's not a pet, he's my baby.
Alright. We'll say, after that, takes you guys the rest of the day to get to just where you can see the town. It is in sight.
So, a couple
Alright.
miles away?
Yeah, something like that. Yeah, a couple miles away.
Alright.
You wanted to see if you can find a grove?
Yes.
Okay, I want you to roll investigation.
I ate half my meat.
Okay.
Can someone else find me a grove?
That will help you out.
Good, because that would have been a 4. And then she gets a 5.
I would also like to look for a good place to bunker down.
Okay, we're gonna say between the three of you, you guys find a. It's nothing but grass out here, but you guys managed to find right next to the town. There's a grove of trees kind of around the town. just kind of act more as like a windbreaker because of the plains. You guys buy a cluster of trees to the west side of the town. Find looks like an old campsite. It's hasn't been used in a while. But you can tell it has been used as a campsite once before.
What time is it, by the way?
It's dusk. Sun's starting to go down.
So it's like real life.
Alright. Are we still under the same plan of me and Attica going to the town and get supplies?
Yeah.
Ekna is gonna ask, what do we need? What do we want?
Rations is a necessity.
Okay, I need somebody to write this down.
I don't know good handwriting, my character or me.
Okay.
Alright.
Atka is.
Hold on, do grocery list.
Spice.
Okay.
There we go.
Tell you what, we're gonna pause this for a second while you make a list.
We can sell some of it.
Alright. Well, we come up for a grocery list.
I'm serious about the jewelry.
Yeah, we're looking for rations, some spices for Nordal,
Okay.
an armory just so we can get better armor if we can, just more equipment, a dragon.
What kind of equipment?
Just like if we can, like
Are you keeping track of how many arrows you have?
Yeah.
stuff like that, like arrows,
Okay. We need to know the specifics here.
magic
Perfect.
items.
Well, we already have endless roads.
It could be fun. I don't know. I just be on the look at it. Okay,
Yeah.
for it. What kind of equipment did you want to do?
Huh?
What kind of equipment were you talking about?
Mostly like armor and
What kind of armor?
oh, for me, light armor.
Same.
Okay, so like leather,
Yeah.
chainmail.
I,
Well, chainmail's medium.
right. I
so
mean,
you
I
want-
got leather armor myself already.
Okay.
But yeah.
So turtles can't wear armor. Does that mean no helmet? Or like gauntlets or something?
We'll say
Brass knuckles?
helmet. I'll allow, but it's gonna have to be special made.
That's fair, that's fair. Hopefully this is a magic town because I'm gonna put that on the list to go on a helmet.
Okay.
Okay. I'll put it in the armor. Nordal wanted to find a dragon, and then a
Find or fight?
Fine.
Find a dragon.
If we could have a dragon to pull us around, it'd be a lot faster.
and then just a jeweler.
I don't know much about the real world.
A jeweler.
I don't know much about dragons, I just know they're cool.
Atka's already gonna tell you you're not. You're not gonna find a dragon.
Worth a try.
I think food and like rations are probably the number one.
Food and rations. Okay.
Is what-
Atka's gonna say, how about some healing potions?
Yeah, I mean, I was also thinking about that. I think I mentioned that if we could find like a magic shop or something like that.
Magic shop.
They could, I
With
mean,
what specifically?
Like 4 healing potions.
So a potion shop.
Yeah, a potion
A
shop.
brewery.
But I was just gonna say, if there is a magic shop, we're definitely all allowed in there, right? Because if it has magic in there, it's
Well, you guys don't know much about the magic hunters rules. So, out of character, this is how they run. If it seems like it's going to be a magical threat, they destroy it. Potions, to them, potions are just some kind of herbal medicine
okay.
or something. They don't really see it as magic
Okay.
because it's brewed
Okay.
most of the time. Healing potions, that's a little different, but they don't know.
Okay.
So, okay, back.
How much gold do you think we need to bring? I was thinking something like 50 platinum or something.
It doesn't. I have to say I haven't purchased much. My mentor's always been the one to go to these towns and purchase things. I imagine if we're looking for magic items, it's not going to be cheap. Magic is a rare commodity nowadays.
No, you like money, Kurt. How much do you think we should bring?
You've traveled through a few towns.
Yeah. So what I know? Or-
You might have a vague idea. Let me look.
That's what the economy's like, so I don't know if, like how much one gold would buy you.
I don't know how much money is worth. I
You
haven't
don't
Okay.
know money.
I haven't done
So
money very
you're not really familiar with the magic side of things, but you know, just for basic weapons, it can range up. For just basic weapons, it can range between 10 to 100 gold.
Hmm.
For armor, you're looking more at anywhere between 5 to 2,000 gold pieces, just for non-enchanted.
100
That's just
platinum.
basic stuff.
Okay.
Do you think 100 platinum would be too much?
That's only gonna be what, 1,000 gold?
1,000
gold, yeah.
We have Atka's gonna pipe in and say, as a party, we have about 1,000 platinum pieces, 100 gold pieces, and 20 silver pieces.
Let's go.
So you got a bag of holding, correct?
Yeah, I was gonna put it in there. So
And we have the portable.
Yeah. But I think the portable hole might be a little more suspicious
Yeah, that's
to
what I was
open up in there. So
Don't get an alley.
it would probably be best to put, for our spending purposes, we should put money in the bag of holding, so that's a little less suspicious. And I will go ahead and pitch in another 500 gold.
500 gold. Okay, so put off the side of your gold stuff, 500 gold. Atka's gonna pull out. We're just gonna say 500 platinum and put it in her own personal pouch that she keeps concealed.
Okay.
So it's a little hidden. She's got a little coin pouch, but that's about it.
Great.
Okay. Anything else?
Um,
You got a list?
Checked it twice.
see if there's anything like protection spell or something.
Okay.
But yeah, if you can find arrows, that'd be great. And maybe a crossbow.
I will look for a crossbow. I would have to run back like 80 feet every time you make it.
Okay. Now what?
Well, it's nighttime. It's
That's
dark.
great.
That was day. No,
You
we
said it
haven't.
was
No.
dusk.
You're right. It's dusk.
Do you think it'd be better to go now? That way, under the cover of
I'd
darkness?
say
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Atka's gonna say. That wouldn't be a bad idea. Less people.
Borrow shops open?
I mean, you two are the ones going.
We can scout it out first.
That's a good idea. I say we do that.
Okay.
We'll keep an eye on the camp while you're gone.
I set the turtle on the ground and I just watch him.
He just kind of goes in a small circle.
I just watch him go in circles then.
Okay.
Alright. Just cut it up.
Atka's gone.
She's already gone? Alright, I can catch her.
You don't see her.
Impressive.
I guess I'm gonna meet her at the.
Roll perception.
She's waiting. Thank you.
Nat 1.
Ouch.
And you have no idea where she went.
Well,
But, yep, slight idea she ain't far.
alright. I guess we're heading down.
Out of character, she rolled stealth.
Okay. I've got my hood on, by the way, so I'm disguised. Okay. So I'm.
Alright. Going into town. Figure Atka's probably close. We'll be back. I will pull out, I actually drew the town. No, if I can find it. Books. Okay. This is what the town looks like. It is.
Shall I draw it on the board?
No. It's about 75 miles. Not 75. Is it really 75? No, sorry, not 75. Ugh.
0.5?
2, 4, 6,
75
10,
miles.
12,
Appreciate
14. It's 15 miles in length.
That makes a lot more sense.
2,
Still a ways down.
10, and about 12 miles in width.
That's still like a fourth of a giant of a square, or like an eighth of a square. Though. That's huge.
It's a small city. Think of it like the size of
When I walk,
size of our current town.
Not big.
You guys walk in. The path actually kind of seems to more run. The main road comes and walks into the. You kind of see what looks like it could be a market up through.
Okay.
I want you to roll perception.
Nine.
It's starting to get a little dark, so it's starting to get a little hard to see. But you kind of gather that you see a bigger home, looks like a home, bigger building. You kind of figure that's probably where a more wealthy person lives. But you do gather that where the road is entering, you're heading to what looks like a market.
Can I see any people walking around the?
There's a few walking around.
Nice.
It's not super busy. It seems like people are just starting to retire to their homes.
Can I see what race they are?
Roll another. We're gonna say investigation.
Investigation.
13.
13. You gather they're just humans. Okay, just common humans.
Okay. Is Akka next to me, or is she still hiding?
Roll perception. You gotta be 17.
13.
you still have no idea.
Huh. I want to go see what stores I can see. If they're still open.
Okay. You heading in the market?
Yeah.
Okay. You walk into this giant open space. There's some tents, carts, the lights are snuffed out. There's a couple with the lights I think they're called just lanterns. Like they're lanterns that hang. Some of the lanterns are snuffed. Some lanterns on carts are still blazing. Some of the inner lanterns of the carts are open. There's some of the tents have a slight glow to them. You're kind of figuring they're open. There's not a ton of them there. You kind of gather there's maybe 15, 20 of them meshed between cart and tent.
Okay. I'll go to the closest one. On the right.
Closest one to your right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you walk up, let me just draw this out real quick. These. Not in there.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're in the market. You immediately see, so we're just gonna say you guys entered in right over here. Okay. And just kind of walk. You see a tent here. You see a cart here. You see another tent, a smaller one, just over here. You see another cart right here, smaller one. So we got a couple wheels, stands on the side. Then you gather there's a few more carts and tents, a couple more carts.
Okay.
That's what you see immediately. You want to go to the first one to the right?
Yes. About right there. One on the right.
One right. Okay. That's great. Over there.
Where would the door be?
Right there. Okay. You walk up to it, and you just get this immediate, just strong smell of sage and just almost like perfume kind of smell, very scented tent. And there's a counter. The lantern is still up. There's a light inside the tent. But you see a person kind of shuffling inside.
Hey, stranger. I'll walk up to the clerk.
To the what?
The clerk.
Clerk?
The person at the desk.
There's nobody at the desk.
Oh.
But you see somebody kind of shuffling in the desk.
Oh,
Or
I see.
not in the desk, in the tent.
Oh, I see. Okay.
But there's a counter, like a table sitting there.
Oh, I see. Is anyone here?
Oh? Well, all of a sudden you see skirting out as an elderly woman. She's kind of, can I help you?
Hey, just wondering, what are you selling over here?
Oh, various scents, candles. Mainly just more for the lavish, lounging about, scented belongings.
Nothing for the explorer type?
I can't say I do. No, not really.
Sorry for wasting time. I don't want to go to the cart. I understand.
Another time. Okay. She skulls back in and says, thank you. Okay, you walk over to the cart. Lantern's just like that.
Okay. It's like a covered cart. Say it's snubbed out.
Yeah, it's not out. It's closed.
Okay. I want to kind of sneak over to the back and see if I can look into it.
There's curtains drawn up. There's no lights inside.
Okay. I'm not gonna go bothering people, so I'm just gonna go to where I see the next light on.
Okay, you gather. This cart has lights on. This tent has some lights on, and this cart has some lights on. The rest are all not that.
Okay.
That you can see immediately.
So this, that, and that.
Yes.
Those three. Okay. I want to walk up to this.
It's just the doors on the side. There's a kind of middle-aged man sitting there, just kind of fidgeting with some cards, like kind of playing. You've kind of seen it before. It's solitaire. It's something similar to solitaire.
Okay. I want to get the old man. What are you playing?
Middle-aged.
Oh, there's man. What are you playing?
Oh, just a little game, just to preoccupy my time before I close. What can I help you with?
Just looking around. What you got?
What are you looking?
I'm looking for just basic equipment.
Well, if you're looking for basic equipment, like an armory,
Yeah.
weapons shop. Is that what you're looking for?
If there's one.
I believe it's closed this late at night. I think the man there, I know him a little bit. I've had a few conversations with him. It's probably closed this late at night.
Okay. You selling sort of like rations or food stuff?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
How many rations are you looking for? I have a variety, from bland to a little bit more tasteful. But what are you looking for?
How much are your bland ones?
Couple gold. One. I'll say one.
Okay.
One gold. The bland ones.
Could I get like, I'd say 15 of those?
Sure. He then kind of stands up. He's not a short man. He's having to hunch over in his cart, and as he walks, the cart just kind of. He kind of walks off to the side where you can't really see him. Comes back with it looks like a crate. And he takes out a key, unlocks it, opens it, and starts pulling out 15 rations.
Sweet.
All right, it's 15 gold.
I would like to give him 15 gold.
Okay, he takes it, hands the rest to you.
How about your more tasty ones?
Those will probably run you about 5 gold each.
I think it should be alright. I think it's enough.
Is there anything else? What else are you looking for? We'll see if I have it.
Got any sort of spices?
Spices. Those are starting to get hard to come by. Let me take a look back, see what I can find. He then goes back, kind of hears some clinking of glass and a little bit of rummaging around in chests and drawers. He comes back and he puts two small glass. One of them's a glass vial. It stands no more than about 4 inches in height, about an inch in diameter, and there's kind of this orangey powder with a mixture of black specks through it. And the other one is this wooden, it looks like a salt shaker. It's just wood. He says, this spice is a cayenne pepper. A little bit more spicy than your usual cayenne pepper, but it'll give you some decent flavor and a little bit of spice to your food. And this wood one's just salt.
Okay. How much would it cost for the bulk one?
For the cayenne pepper, it's a little bit harder to come by. I'd have to run you, I don't know. When's the next batch I can find? I'd say 3 gold for that, and then for the salt, that one's not as rare. 1 gold.
I'll take both of them.
Okay. That'll be 4 gold.
Sure.
Okay. He takes it, hands you the spices. Anything else?
You got any potions or anything like that?
He gives you a look like, what did you just say?
Or not, sorry, like medicine, any sort of medicines?
I can't say that's my specialty. What kind of medicines?
Just any sort of herb, anything like that?
I will have to point you down. He points you over to this tent that's lit up over here. I'd be careful with her. She can help you out.
Okay. So, no, I can do anything else? Any sort of jewelry? Anything like that?
What kind of jewelry?
Can you make jewelry or anything?
I know someone,
Okay.
but it depends on the kind of jewelry you're looking for and that you want made. For a young lass like you, what are you looking for?
Just something natural, something, sort of bone jewelry, anything like that?
If you can supply the bone, something might be able to be made, but my friend is not here.
Okay.
And I'll charge you a shipping fee. If you have me.
It should be all fine. It should be good. Thank you for your help.
No problem. Anything else I can help you with?
I just want to tip him the gold piece.
Well, take it. Say thank you. You have a great night.
You as well.
And he starts closing down shop.
That scared me, Michael. When I asked for potions.
You kind of gather from that question, you might want to be a little bit more careful with your wording.
Sad. I think I put it off well.
Because his eyes kind of darted around after you said that.
I feel like I played it off well. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm going to the one you pointed at. For
Okay. You head over there.
I'm heading over there.
Okay.
Was it? You pointed at this one over here, right? Oh, the one that was
Yeah.
open.
Okay, you head over to the far tent.
Okay. Is
And
this?
there's a light inside, but it's drawn curtains. Or not drawn. Would it be drawn? No, drawn. Closed curtains.
Close curtains.
But there's a light inside.
Okay. I like to lightly push it open. Is anyone else? Wow. Are you guys still open?
Yes, come in.
Crazy old lady.
I go in.
Okay, you walk in, and as you walk in, it's not a really fancy tent. It's a little bit more tattered. It's seen some weather, but you see shelves of bottles and vials and plants and herbs and all sorts of things to do with resin.
Sweet.
What can I help you with?
Just looking for medicinal products. You got anything?
What kind of medicine?
Just anything, really.
Something to heal a flesh wound? Or something to deal with more of the poisons and the unnatural things? What can I interest you in? I have it all. If I don't, I can make it for a price.
I'm looking for more physical ailments, but I'm also interested in the poison antidotes. I'm guessing what they're called.
Say again.
Both. I think both.
Both?
I'm looking more for physical, but
I need you to roll a deception.
I got a 16.
Okay. She kind of is looking you up and down a little bit. Well, you seem a little bit more like the adventurous type.
Yep.
She walks over to a chest and she's a little bit more hunched over, old looking. Her hair is very white. And she opens the chest. She pulls out these 4 red vials. 4 red vials. And she walks over to the table, sets them down, stands behind. She says, "These are potions of healing. Potions. These are a very rare commodity. As I said, you seem like the adventurous type. I'd be willing to sell these, of course, for a price. But under one condition as well. You say nothing as to where you got them."
I'm not sure what to make of this. Potions?
Roll another deception.
I got a 14.
13. Okay, she's still kind of looking you up and down a little bit.
Can I see if I want to see if it's like a set or something like that. If like she's trying to set me up.
I want you to roll insight.
Insight. 17 plus 6, 23.
You can tell she's being honest with you. She's trying to figure out who you are, why you're kind of looking for this stuff, but you can tell it's not a setup. She's trying to do an honest sell to you.
I'm willing to take that deal.
200 gold apiece.
A piece, eh?
I want you to roll a Arcana check.
Okay. Oh my gosh. 7.
Give me just 1 sec to find this. 5 were potions. Potions. Look at the potions. Treasure, text treasure, rarity.
5 gold off to buy all 3 of them. 5 gold off to buying all 3 of them.
There's 4 of them.
There's 4 of them. Oh, I see.
4. Oh, come on. Potion. Healing. There we go. Rarity. There it is. Okay. It is just a you gather. It's not a very hard check. They're a common potion of healing. So each one does 2d4 plus 2 to health. Okay.
200. I never bought potions before. 200 seems a lot. Should it go down to like 150?
Trying to haggle. Roll a d20. With, you need to do a persuasion.
Okay. Should I stick with that one I just rolled?
What'd you get?
No. I got a 5.
She kind of thinks for a minute. Well, 125.
Oh.
Split you in that.
Okay.
Okay. How many?
I'm going to buy 2 of them.
2 of them?
Or my 2 of them.
Okay. You now have 2 common healing potions.
So it'd be 250, right?
Yes. You give her 250 gold. She'll take it from your hands. It's a little weird. Your hands kind of crawl around yours a little bit. Okay. Each one does 2d4 plus 2 for healing.
Two potions of healing. Common. You said 2d4?
2d4. 2d4. Plus 2.
Okay.
Okay. While this is going on, what are you two doing?
Watching the turtle.
Watch the turtle. I need to roll perception.
Uh-oh.
Do I have advantage since I'm literally not taking my eyes off of it?
With that, I want you to roll Constitution. See if you lose track. Roll Constitution first. See if you lose track.
Not 20.
Yeah, you haven't let your eyes off it.
And I'll be watching the area around the camp.
Okay, I want you to roll Perception.
Do I still need to roll perception?
If you'd like.
Perception 15?
So yeah.
What'd you get?
15?
15? What'd you get?
Nat 1.
Yeah, you're too focused on your turtle. You're way too focused. You're intently just watching it go in a figure 8. You're watching it go in a figure 8 for the last probably.
It's a figure
Hour and a
8
half.
now. That sounds like an awesome little watch of the transfer. Just like, wee.
Woo!
Yeah. There you go.
Sounds just like a turtle owner.
You've been watching this turtle for the past like probably 2 hours.
Can we add a third loop? Come on, I know you can do it. 3.
It adds a third loop. Okay, what'd you get again?
15.
Sorry, Criv. What'd you get?
Huh?
What curve roll for perception?
15.
15? It's pretty quiet. You don't really notice anything out of the ordinary, but you do see more on the edge of town, kind of the northern corner where you have visual. You do see a cluster of like torches, but nothing much other than that.
I do have a question though. DM, if it's possible, would it be able, my bird, to just like kind of fly around it and like just kind of scope it out and maybe see
You talk about around the town,
around just the campsite?
the campsite. Just to fly around, hang out around there.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fine. If you wanted just to kind of fly around, you don't have any mental connection with it.
Right.
But yeah, if you want to just fly around the camp, that's fine.
Just kind of like, if it sees anything, like talk to Nordle or something like that.
Normal
can't understand it.
Well, I mean, just like, just kind of like squawk at him or whatever.
Oh, get his attention.
Sure.
Okay. You notice the bird flying around.
Alright.
Okay. Anything else you guys are doing?
I'm just keeping an eye out.
Yeah. Okay. Back to you.
These are great. I really appreciate it. I still do need some regular medicinal stuff though. Yeah,
Medicinal.
you got
Just regular, like medicine kits.
medicine kits, like bandages.
Medicine
stuff
kits.
like that.
She's like, She starts kind of fidgeting a little bit. I think I have one. She kind of walks. Well, not really walks. She turns around, pulls out a drawer, picks it up, and sets it on. It's just this little medicine kit. She says, "I haven't really had anybody ask me for this before. I get 5 gold.
Okay.
I have no use for it.
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'll take it.
Give her 5 gold.
Yes.
She wants the medicine kit.
Cool.
Wow.
She keeps. I know. You keep rolling. She just keeps looking at me, but
No, she's trying to look at something else.
on my ears.
Silent alarm. Silent alarm.
Yeah, I do want to get the poison stuff though. What she said, and then you said a med pack or
So it's a medicine kit.
medicine kit. Okay.
Are you proficient with medicine kits?
I don't think so. No.
Okay, so with the medicine kit, I'm gonna say if you ever make a medicine check, you have advantage.
Sweet. It's just a one-time thing, though.
Let's say it's a 3-time use. 3-time use. Okay. Atka then steps out from behind you, and then goes, "Oh!" Do you have any invisibility potions? A tiefling! This is the first time you've heard what she is. Sure, the old lady's jaw is just dropped like in awe that she's even seeing Atka. Well, she shakes her head, just trying to, she's just blown away. I have one, but it's gonna cost a lot.
I thought she was gonna say that I can't seem to find it.
She then kind of, you didn't notice this, but there's actually a little tucked in room in the back here. She kind of steps back in there and comes out with this pallet of bottles.
Ooh.
And she starts kind of looking through it. She's like, there it is. Pulls it out, sits down carefully. It only lasts for an hour. This is a very rare potion. I would have to charge you 500 gold for it. Atka then pulls, how much did I say she pulled out of from platinum?
Wasn't it 5?
It
500.
was 500 platinum.
500 platinum.
Oh.
So let's see, how much does that convert to gold?
5,000.
5,000 gold, so 5, so
It'd be 50.
500 times, would be 50 platinum?
50
Yeah,
platinum.
because
It's
it's
times
10.
10.
Times it, okay. She reaches in, kind of underneath her skirt thing, pulls out 50 platinum, hands it to her. And the woman just looks at her like, what? Like, where'd that come from? She says, I'll take it. She then grabs it and she'll put it underneath her thing. She's now has a potion of this gold.
What else you got in there?
Sec. Okay. She says, well, I have a potion of what is it? I have a potion of supreme healing. I have a, and she's kind of pointing these out, going from left to right. I have a potion of flying, potion of greater strength, a potion of animal friendship. I have a potion of, another potion of climbing. I have a potion of fire breath. I have a potion of speed, vitality, mind reading, poison, and longevity.
Is it mind reading?
Huh?
How much
You
is
know.
that one?
1,000 gold.
1,000 gold. Well, I don't have that much. Well, can't afford that. Never mind.
Anything else I can help you ladies out with?
I can't think of anything.
Atka's gonna then ask, do you sell any magic items? The lady then just kinda, one second. She then walks back into that hidden room, comes out with a small chest. Okay. Comes out with a small chest. She opens it, pulls out 4 rings. Sets them. I have these rings. They, from what I gathered, they offer protection, defense. From what? From attacks. I think they're called rings of protection in the magical world.
How much are these?
Tell you what, 100 gold piece. And there's no mention that I'm selling these items.
Absolutely not. I don't tell nobody.
Atka will then pull out 400 gold pieces worth of platinum. How much is that?
That would be
40. 40? She puts 40 platinum in and grabs the rings, puts them in the bag of holes. So put 4 rings of protection plus, bitch. What kind of rings of protection are they? Okay, ring of protection. You gain a +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while wearing this ring. So, ring of protection +1, 4x.
You guys gonna be able to fit in Nordle? So do you guys' hands like use the rings?
One way to find out.
So
The word around.
Okay.
what if I wore 2? Would it just still give the same thing? Okay.
Okay. Atka's gonna say anything else? The old lady looks in the container or in the chest. It's not a really big chest from what it looks like. Find it. It's all written down, but I don't have the page number written down. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? There it is. She pulls out a scroll. She says, I don't know what this is. All I can discern from it is it's magical. And it makes me feel a little funny. 200 gold.
Does it say anything?
It just looks like a scroll. And you and Atka both feel a magical radiance coming from it.
Okay. Does it have any sort of words on it?
Just a rolled up scroll.
It's a roll scroll. Okay. Is it 200 gold? Sure. What do you think, Echo?
Yeah, I think it'd be at least worth that. We need all the help we can get.
I put down 200 gold. You can give it to her.
Okay, she hands you the scroll, takes the money. That's all that I have. Is there anything else you ladies are interested in that I can possibly aid you in? You're starting to feel that she's more for magic than against it, considering she's just pulled out all these items. from a very hidden spot in her tent. These aren't just your regular run-of-the-mill, anybody's gonna come and she's gonna pull it out in haste.
No, you've been a huge help.
Again, no telling.
I'm not gonna tell. And I want to tip her 5 gold.
She'll take it. She'll kind of look at you like, what's this for?
Just for the help. Thank you.
She gives you a nod, says, my name. I just had the name, gosh darn it. My name is Astro. I travel around. If you ever find me, please tell me. I try to hold on to magic items. If you ever find me, please come.
Thank you.
Atka's gonna turn around and attempt to stealth. Of course, now she does it. That is Dex. She got an 18 for stealth. You gotta turn around.
She's gone.
She's gone. You don't know where she went. Well, this whole freaking time, this try to get her stealth back. Get like a 5, 6. Now she gets it. Anyways, okay. Anything else while you're in here? Are you up?
No.
It is starting to get late. That cart that was open is now closed.
Okay, I was just gonna ask, but I'm gonna walk out.
Okay, I want you to roll perception. Perception.
15.
Okay. As you step out, you look and you see 3 guards wearing black and red. You automatically recognize them as magic hunters, and they're walking. They're walking east to west,
Is it,
and they haven't noticed you.
okay, is it towards the camp? My camp.
No. So with the market, so you're currently facing. So the market would be facing north to south. They're walking east to west, just as if they're kind of like on a. They look like they're just patrolling,
Okay.
and they haven't looked your direction.
I would put everything in my bag of holding, so like I can't see anything.
By the way, Atka's put all the rest of the platinum
In my bag of holding?
no
Or
in the portable hole, just as a 1,000 minus 500 minus 500, so 100 minus 40 minus 50. There's about 910 platinum left in the bag of holding. Or not bag of holding, portable hole. I'm gonna get that mixed up. More than once.
Okay. I kind of like casually walk past, just like inspecting a ration, just so like don't look conspicuous at all.
Casually holding a ration.
Just like inspecting it, just like looking at it.
And where are you headed?
I'm heading back out from our camp.
Okay. Yeah, you. I want you to roll a. I'm just gonna say stealth. Or actually, we'll just make a deception. Make a deception.
Okay.
You're trying to make yourself look hidden.
19.
Okay. You, as you walk out of town, you don't run into any hassles, any problems. So you make it back to camp. You two, all you both roll perception.
10.
10? Okay.
10.
Wow. You both watch as Atka and Atka just all of a sudden steps right next to you, and you hear her now. Step walking next to you. You both watch as Atka and Tara come walking in camp.
Match hitters. Midtown. I think we should go. I think we should probably just get as far away as possible.
That's fair.
What do you think, Chris?
Well, yeah, I say let's do it while we still have cover of darkness.
Atka's gonna agree and say, next time we stop, we'll tell you what we were able to obtain.
Real quick though, just in case we run anything, I want to just like hand everyone one ring of protection.
Okay.
I look
Yeah.
at it like,
It suddenly grows
oh.
to fit your finger.
So I'll put it on.
What's it
Okay.
on my
And so it's +1 to armor class?
Yes. +1 to armor class. And +1 to any saving throw. So if you have to make a saving throw, you add +1 to that as well.
Oh.
Saving throws.
My prone AC now is 22.
When you're in your shell.
Yeah.
Let's go.
So system armor class. It's gonna be-
So I can get to 16 AC now with my shield.
Ooh, I have a question. If I get a helmet and I'm in my shell, would it still be in effect?
It'd only be when you're out of your shell.
Oh well.
Because it goes inside your shell.
That's fair.
Okay, so y'all are moving out?
Yep.
Okay, well, so you saw there was a cluster of torches to the north.
I saw my turtle. Oh, which reminds me. Did I get him into 4 loops?
No.
Dang it. We'll work on that one.
I say we stay out of the light.
I just like retreating it down and remember that kid.
Yeah, let's just say I tell you guys about it.
Okay. Aptus is gonna say, okay, do we want to stay close to the main road, or do we want to stay a little bit more away from it? Because you guys kind of get an idea of how big this town is, especially Atka and Tara. It's not a small town. It'd take a good most of the night just to get to the other end. We can sleep under darkness and keep watch here, and then at dusk or right before dusk we can go and still be under the cover at night.
Might be safer to go near closer to the path, but we also might get seen. I don't know. You guys can't see in the dark, right? So it's just me?
I think Atka can actually. Yeah, Atka can. She can see 60 feet in daylight.
I would not be able to see in the dark.
Me neither.
What do you think, Noel?
You guys do currently have a fire lit.
Oh, we need to get out of here. If we got a fire here. That's
Those
gonna-
torches haven't moved any closer. At least you've noticed that.
Alright.
I don't know much. All I know is that
You guys have been sitting out here for probably it's probably pushing about midnight.
Okay. I say we wait until morning and then use this cover of trees to get around the town.
That's a good idea.
I'll take first watch.
I think since I can see in the dark, it'd be better if I took first watch.
I was gonna say, Atka is also gonna say, I can also see in the dark. If we want to sleep by cover of night, we can turn out the light
Yeah.
and hope that those torches don't get closer. I'm gonna assume you told them.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do we want to leave right before sunrise? Just so we still have a little bit of darkness behind
Because
us.
there can be 2 watches.
Mm.
Atka and Tara can do the watches, split it up. So each getting relatively alright sleep.
Mm.
So
Yep, that sounds good to me. Pass my turtle to whoever is on first watch.
it'll be Tara.
Oh, yes.
Okay. Snuff out the camp. It's a little cold. Now that you snuff that out. Doing anything during your watch?
I know as soon as I'll take my eyes off the turtle, it's gonna disappear, but I really need to watch the thing.
Okay.
So I'm gonna keep most of my attention on the, like the road or anywhere around us, but if, every once in a while I'll look back and see if the turtle's still in my hand.
Let me roll perception.
Hi, turtle 10.
10. Okay, you're pretty focused on that turtle. Turtle. Yes. A little bit distracted by that. Okay. Alright. I want you to roll another perception. Starts getting closer. About halfway through your shift.
20, not natural.
20? You're a stick snap.
I heard
A stick snap.
Kind of like.
Okay, here. Well, we'll draw the camp out real quick. Fireplace is there. Place your characters around the fireplace. Okay, we'll just say you're there.
Where would the road be?
The road, it's
Right over there. Okay.
you got your line of trees. You got a tree here, tree here, tree here, tree here, tree here, tree here, tree here.
Wow, a lot of trees.
Out there.
In a square. In a square.
Yes.
Charlie, no, you're not on the fire.
Cold-blooded.
Oh, you're cold-blooded.
The fire's out.
Okay, what
Uh-oh.
what does that do for how cold does it have to be for it to do any effect?
What do you mean?
Is there a certain range temperature, or are you just cold-blooded?
I'm a turtle, so I assume I'm cold-blooded.
So you're a water turtle. Yeah, that would make sense.
I never thought about it until like 2 nights ago, and I'm like, huh. This mountain trip's gonna be interesting.
Okay. You hear a snap from over here.
It's my turtle, isn't it?
Okay. I'm going to use Mask of the Wild, and I'm going to try to hide in the shadow.
Okay, do you have to roll for anything?
Well,
What does it do?
I don't think so. Actually, yes. It's an action, but I don't know how it would work outside of combat.
No, just tell me what it does. What does it do?
Basically, if there is any sort of like leaves falling, any sort of like weather, rain, I can basically hide in that. Like try to hide
Okay.
in the rain or like the darkness. or the tree or shadow.
It's dark. I'm gonna say roll a stealth.
Okay.
I'm guessing that's what you have to do.
I-
Okay, you have to roll stealth. I'm gonna say you have advantage.
One's a 3. That's a 4. So I got a 6.
6. Think you're heading. Okay.
Can I say anything with my dark vision?
You how far is your dark vision?
60 feet.
It's not very. He's covering it, so you got no light. So yeah, how far?
60 feet.
In dim light.
In dim light. Yes, 60 feet in dim light, and in pitch black it's 30 feet. So
Okay.
it's like
30 feet, so you got. And you can't really make anything out. Okay. All of a sudden, an arrow whizzes right by your head. Just in from the darkness.
Whoa, 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 whoa! What's going on? Nothing?
Nothing. You just had an arrow fly by your head. Let's see. You hear another snip of a twig in the same direction.
Don't make me get the magic hunters. I don't want to. Please.
Say that again.
Don't make me get the magic hunters. Or the guards.
We are the guards.
Why are you shooting at me?
Magics. You then see 2, 3 magic hunters step out from behind the trees.
Okay.
Roll initiative.
All of us? Or
Nope.
just him?
Just him at the moment.
Have fun.
8.
8. Where's my thing? I'm gonna use this. Where's my pencil? Pencil.
I have one if you need one.
No, I got it somewhere. Where the heck did it go? Right there. Okay.
I'm human. Why are you shooting at me?
You're traveling with magics.
Yeah, but I didn't even know they see
Anybody
it or not.
affiliated with them dies.
I don't know if I see him or not. No, I'm hoping they just saw me. I don't know.
They see him.
Okay.
They see him. They're right there.
I'm just a rock on top
Okay.
of a fire.
Ta and then magic numbers. Okay. You have first go.
Me?
Yes. They rolled the same thing as you, but
Oh, sweet.
you've seen them, so you go first. They all have blades drawn. One has a crossbow.
I'm just gonna use my action to like yell, or not like yell, but like enough so like they'd hear me and wake up.
You want it.
Guys,
Scream.
wake up!
Okay, I
Bad
need
people.
Atka, you, or Crib, and Nordle to roll Constitution check to see if you wake up. And I'm gonna say 10. You gotta beat 10.
I got a 12. I definitely didn't get 10. 6.
Yeah, Nordle and Atka don't wake up. But you wake up. Roll initiative.
No, cool, I can't see anything.
I got
14.
14? Okay. They'll go through this round, and it'll come back to you.
Okay. And I'm currently prone, right?
You'd be considered prone, yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Now it's the magic's turn. Okay. One's gonna shoot you with the crossbow. What's your AC?
14.
He misses.
Sweet.
The arrow just goes bing, right to tree.
Alright, if you wanna.
And then this one is gonna step up to you. Actually, no. He's gonna step up to Chris. And in sequential order. It's got advantage because you're prone. What's your AC?
Me?
Yep.
15.
It hits. It does 4 points of damage as he slashes you right across the chest. Okay, this one is going to, number 3, is going to step up to you and attempt to hit you. What's your AC?
14.
Natural 20.
Nice. Oh,
Sorry.
6 points of damage as he walks up and just right across the chest. Armor takes a good brunt of it, but you definitely felt it.
alright.
Oh wait, you don't have armor.
No, I got leather armor.
Oh, yellow.
I got leather armor.
Yellow.
And the ring of protection.
And the
And
ring
they're protected. Good. Cool. Okay. Okay, Griff, back to you.
Okay.
Help around.
Nice.
And yeah, do your turn. Do your turn.
So I stand up and I'd like to use my action to call out and be like, I need light.
Okay. Nordal, Atka, roll to see. You wake up. Got to beat a 10.
6.
They still don't wake up.
Oh my gosh.
Atka got a 2.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Alright, then I'll use my bonus action to do the disengage action,
Okay. You can disengage.
and then I'll use the remaining of my movement to start running.
Okay. You can't really see.
You're in a tree.
When I stumble over her, just run.
We're gonna say roll athletics
She's definitely waking
or
up.
acrobatics. We're gonna say acrobatics.
Acrobatics.
See if you do.
That's a 19.
Yeah, you kind of realizing where she was, where Atka was, you're able to just step over her.
Okay. Just right there. That's as far as I can go.
Okay.
I was kind of hoping to stumble over her.
No, you remembered where.
Kick her as you run by.
Okay. Nordal, Atka, roll again. See if you wake up.
Hey, nat 20.
Okay, you wake up. Atka's still asleep. She got a 5. Okay. You wake up to the footsteps of his thundering footsteps
Wow.
running past you.
I would like to grab it. No, I'm just kidding.
Okay. It'll be the Tara.
So do I need to roll for initiative, or is that my initiative?
Yeah, we're gonna say that for you, you're gonna come after Kriv next round.
Quick question. What's the attack like that they can take if I move away from him?
The attack of opportunity.
Thank you.
Opportunity attack.
Attack of opportunity.
Does that only count when I'm not in their melee range anymore, or if I move at all?
If you move at all.
If I move at all, okay. So if I move in this square, they still have an opportunity attack.
Well,
I thought that's
no, it's if you
move
leave.
out
If you
of
leave out of their reach.
range. Yeah.
Okay.
If you leave out of their reach, you're fine.
Okay.
So if you stay within the 5-foot perimeter of them,
Try to set something up. Okay. It's my turn, right?
yes.
I am going to pull out my shield.
Okay.
Which is an action, and then after that, I'm just gonna move 5 feet this way. Just right there.
Yeah, you will it.
Just that.
Okay. That's it. Okay. It's now the magic's turn. The one with the crossbow. To move. Okay. There. Never mind. Never mind. Back up. He's gonna double move, so that's how far?
So
60?
using the dash action.
Holy distance.
And that's his turn.
Can I see what this dude's holding here? Maybe
It's
he's holding
not
a
your
sword. Okay.
This guy can come up to you and make an attack.
Can I catch it?
You're prone.
Shh. Can I
Prone.
catch it?
He's got advantage to him. And you're not in your shell.
I'm not?
You're trying to catch it, you're not in your shell.
Oh, so you're actually letting me try to catch it?
What's your AC?
I'm not in my shell?
Not in your shell.
18.
Okay. He
Is that
misses you.
including the ring of protection?
Yeah.
He misses. He tries to swing in the dark.
That's his loss.
Okay, the one next to you. Tara. He's going to attempt to hit.
Wait, so do I get to try and catch it then?
can't see. Roll with disadvantage. You just hear him run up. You have no idea where.
Dexterity or
Make it strength.
Yeah.
Athletics.
That's true.
Straight.
okay, I wouldn't mind. I do mind.
Disadvantage.
Yeah, that was disadvantage. You got 11, then a 9, which means 12. No, 13. 13. Gosh dang it.
You try to reach out, but nothing. Okay. What's your AC?
My AC is 16.
You got 21.
Well, okay.
3 points of damage.
Okay.
I'm just gonna see if she wakes up. Oh wait, it's not her turn. We're gonna put her at the bottom.
Just gonna like clap in her face. Just like, get up.
Okay. Which it is her turn. That's all that matters.
Do it, wake up.
She finally wakes up.
It's about time.
She wakes up, tells us commotion. Like, what? What's going on? All right. Rick, back to you.
Alright, again, I'll yell, I need light! And then I'll just kinda keep running.
Running in the dark. And you roll acrobatics. Keep from tripping over stuff. Or tripping over your feet.
It's my favorite thing to hear, but not really.
That's a 5.
You fall flat on your face, bro.
Where would that have been?
We'll go half your feet. Half your movement speed.
Okay.
Half your feet, 1 foot.
Okay.
So would that have used all my movement? Okay.
Anything else?
Nope.
That's it? Okay. Normal. Your turn.
I stand up
Okay.
and I
Set your feet.
look at the man in the eye and I'm like,
You can tell he's next to you.
is there any way we can talk about this? We don't need to what's wrong?
You can't tell his expression on his face. Dark.
Well, that's my whole turn, so that's
That's your whole turn. Alright. Dark.
Alright, so, I am gonna go for a slash of my scimitar on the dude right in front of me.
Okay. Okay.
2.
2.
Yeah, 2.
You missed.
Alright, then I'm just gonna move 10 feet this way. I'm hoping it's still in his range, right? Or so you can't do an opportunity.
Fine. Okay. Magic's turn. One in front of you is gonna make an attack. What's your armor?
16.
It hits. 4 damage. The one with the crossbow can take a shot at Nordle. What's your AC?
18.
18? It hits.
Gosh dang, that's a good roll. That guy's got a good roll.
5 points of damage.
Ah, oh, I'm down to
Sorry, 6.
I'm down to 19.
Fucking
And then the one that's standing next to you is gonna make another attack at you. Your AC's 18?
Yeah.
It hits.
Gosh, how are they rolling so great?
3 points of damage. You suddenly stood up in front of him. He can see you now. And you're a big target.
Hey, you know, it's not my fault. I'm just a big boy.
And as he slashes, he says, "There's no negotiations." Slashes at you.
Can I try and catch it?
I'll say sure.
Strength, dexterity, athletics. Athletics. Which one?
Athletics.
Yes. You're gonna hate this. Natural 20.
You catch it. Somehow, you catch it. Okay, it's in your hands. It's Atka's turn. You're gonna use half a movement, stand up. Ah, fetch, that's the one thing I forgot to. She's gonna cast Firebolt. On the one in front of her. Firebolt of. Handed. Again. There we go. Firebolt goes. Oh, I have Firebolt right here. Alright. Range spell attack. See if she can hit the blade. Nope. She casts it. Their staff, it misses. But the grass is now on fire right here.
So there's light.
There's light.
Ooh, does that make me look ominous? Can I like try and?
There's fire right there.
The mage hunter is silhouetted in fire. Not
Everybody can see. You all can see him, and him. And they can all see you. So that's Ghost's turn.
Okay. So my turn. Alright. So, let's see. I'll use half my action to stand up. Oh, how about that? He is 80 feet away from me.
How nice of you.
Seeing that guy.
Barely.
Barely. Yeah. I will fire my bow at him.
Here, what?
$14.
14? Do it.
Okay. 6. 1.
1 point of damage.
1 point of damage.
Dang.
Have any of you hit these guys yet?
Nope.
So I'm the first one to hit
I
anyone?
caught a weapon.
Hit them?
Does that count?
And you only did 1 point of damage?
Yeah.
Wait, have any of these guys hurt you since I woke up?
Mm-hmm.
Like since I woke up?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, I didn't see that. I don't know.
A couple times.
Where are you? I was a little occupied. I didn't see it. Where's my turtle? Where's my turtle? Where's my turtle?
I don't know.
Normal, it's your turn. You have the sword in your hand. I was trying to strike you.
I would like to go like this.
Roll strength check. Against this. What'd you get?
20. Not natural, but 20.
Pull it out of his hand.
And then I just say, "You sure there can't be any negotiations?"
He's gonna stare you dead in the eyes. Now, you all notice, their faces are covered by a mask. All it shows are their eyes. His eyes show hatred
Interesting.
and death.
Nice. Still gonna try and talk him off this cliff.
Your turn?
Yeah, that's it. Still holding the sword by the blade. Don't worry about it.
No.
I have a tendency to do that. How do you use the sword?
Tar, your turn.
Me? Mm-hmm. Cool. Okay, so I'm going to use Thunder Wave.
Yep.
This dude here.
Okay, what does Thunderwave do?
It's a 10-foot cube, isn't it?
15 foot.
15-foot cube.
Big one.
The creature has to make a Constitution saving throw. If it fails, it takes a 2d8 thunder damage, and it's pushed 10 feet away.
Okay.
My spell is saved.
What's the spell save DC? 14. Atka makes it, the other two don't.
Is that going away?
Yep, she's in your 15-foot cube.
I thought this was 15 foot right here.
Nope, that's 5, 10, 15.
Oh.
Is it? But isn't it like from this?
5, 10, 15. Cube.
Oh, because cubes are circles.
Oh, I see. Oh, I thought it was like bees, like. in
5,
front of
10,
us.
15.
Oh, I
5,
see.
10, 15. It's a 15-foot cube around you.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Oh, so I'm barely.
Yep.
You said the rest of them did a.
The rest of them failed. The Atka made it. The other two did.
Well, that's convenient.
Okay.
It's all for convenient.
Then she'll take half damage. So 3 plus a 1, so 4. And does my spellcasting ability add to it at all?
If it says to damage.
So, I don't think so.
Okay. How much was it again?
4. So she'd take 2, but the rest will take 4.
Okay. All of a sudden, y'all just feel this, just this thunderous crack of air.
Also, there's a sound that it can be heard 300 feet away.
Oh, great.
Yeah, there's a few lanterns come on in town from inside the homes. It just sounds like thunder. Okay, magic turn. And they get blown how far?
10 feet.
Ooh, dang.
I'm getting an opportunity, right?
No. Because you blew away.
Would I get an opportunity?
He's still in your 5 foot range.
Gosh dang, it was with shot. Actually, I wouldn't want an opportunity. I wouldn't
No.
use it. I wouldn't use it.
You just watch him go right past you. Okay. They're going to, let's see, the one with the bow is going to shoot at you.
Are they prone? Or did they just get moved?
Are they not prone?
No,
What does it
just
say?
move.
Just move. Okay.
Okay.
So yeah, they're just blowing back. And the one with the crossbow is going to shoot at Griff.
Looks like his friend is in the line of sight.
Is there any unsecure items though?
The what?
Is there any unsecure items, like any bags that are just sitting on the ground? Okay, because they just also get blown away.
He is right. This dude's in line of sight now.
Oh, wherever that is.
Well, I guess that solves that problem.
He's still on side?
No, he's fine.
What's your armor class?
15.
Natural 20!
Oh gosh!
Dude.
You're
Natural
gonna
20! Wow, they're getting. Okay,
What's your HP?
10 points of damage.
More than that. Barely.
10 points of damage.
He's got 2 health left. Wait, right?
1.
One.
You take an arrow straight to the chest.
Oh goodness.
Nordal, you gotta do something.
Do I
We're dying out
see
here.
this?
You just see an arrow just whiz past, and all you hear is.
It
does
not make me happy.
I can do it.
It's Atka's turn. She's gonna see that. You can come over here,
You can literally just pull out.
and she's gonna cast.
Cure wounds?
What's spare the dying do?
Spare the dying as only if they're at 0. And then it only brings them up to 1.
So she slaps you across the face and says, "Spare the dying."
I never understood. Can I only talk on my turn, or is it like?
When you're in combat, it go by sequential order.
Okay. Is it an action to like?
No, I'm gonna say it's not.
No, I've been using
Where
it as
the
an
cure
action
wounds?
just because that's all I do.
Where the heck is, what page is Cure Wounds on? Cure Wounds is on 230. What's up?
Ooh, we should write that on our thingies.
That's what I do.
That's a good idea.
Okay, she's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you, and it's a 1d8 plus spellcasting modifier. Plus 7. You heal 15 points of damage.
15. Wow. That is. I have 15. This is my
Wait,
max.
spellcasting modifier, isn't that your spell attack? Would that be considered your spell attack?
The spellcasting one?
Yes.
I think it's the spellcasting ability modifier.
Which would be your whatever spellcasting.
Yeah, whatever ability.
So it'd be plus 5, so 8. 13 points of damage.
13? Okay, so I'm
Heal
at
13
14 then.
She just runs up, touches you, and turns back around. That's her action.
I got a quick question before we move on.
Okay.
At least just it's for one of my turn, but like I just need to know. I'm holding a sword wrong. Would that count as an improvised weapon?
Sure.
Sweet. I'm not cool with this.
How much damage? Oh wait, we already calculated that. Never mind.
Alright. So is it my turn then?
Yes, Griff.
Okay. Let's see.
You're still 80 feet. If he shot at you, you can shoot at him.
Okay, cool. Alright, then, yeah, so I'm gonna go ahead and shoot at him.
Okay.
There's a good roll.
What'd you hit? What'd you roll?
That is a 24.
You hit.
Alright, and let's try
Roll
this.
damage.
4.
Plus me. Okay.
And then I'll use my bonus action to hide.
Okay, plus stuff.
16
Too
plus
bad.
5. 21.
Not bad
Go
at
on.
all.
You're done. You also notice him kind of looking around like, where did he go? Okay. Normal.
Well, I have 2 questions now.
What?
One, depending on the first answer. If I'm proficient with my claws, what does that mean exactly?
You just gained the proficiency bonus.
And how much damage would hitting him with the sword do? Since I'm using the
On the wrong end,
hilt.
we'll say 1d4.
So my claws. In that case, I'm just gonna backhand his. I'm just fine. That's how it's gonna be.
You did see your friend get shot.
That's what I'm saying. I'm backhanding
Are you
that.
raging?
Ooh, I am definitely gonna rage. I'm raging.
Okay.
Backhand that boy. Oh crap. What does rage do for me again? Do I get advantage?
I'll say reroll.
You say reroll?
Reroll. Reroll your attack with your rage. Whatever it does.
Can I reroll again?
No. No.
I got 2 both times.
Because doesn't rage give you advantage?
On strength checks and strength saving throws.
Okay, then no. Okay. So what'd you get?
Oh, you see, I rolled a 2.
I mean, unless he wants to go into reckless attack.
I'm just raged right now.
Okay, you
It's
miss
too
it.
late.
You miss him. You go backhand him and you misjudge how tall he is.
He's a short boy?
Everybody's shorter than you. You're 6 foot.
He's not.
I'm 6'6".
Nice. Okay.
That's all
Tar.
I do.
Okay, I'm going to move right here, basically be back in normal,
Okay.
and then say, "You've got to do something. We're gonna die if you don't pick it up. They can't be allowed to leave. They've seen our faces.
I'm trying.
Okay, we'll be fugitives." And then I want to use.
We are fugitives.
But we don't have faces. I
Are
want to
you still
use-
covered by your hood?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I want to use Cure Wounds on myself. Using 1d8 plus my spell.
Can I throw the elf? On my turn.
Yeah, she'll let you.
11.
I just want to throw her at the guy.
If you don't ask, I'm not gonna let you.
Well, no, here's the thing. You're here telling me I'm not doing anything, and I'm in the middle of a rage.
You'd have to beat her strength.
That wouldn't be hard.
I've got +0.
I
And
got
he has
plus 4.
advantage.
And
Plus
What's-
4 I had advantage.
you have to beat her strength cause you have to test to see if she'll let you. Well-
Whether she lets me or not, I'm gonna attempt it.
Okay.
I'm in the middle of
Is that
a...
your turn?
It's under my turn.
Okay, magics.
Don't take offense
One
to
with
it.
the crossbow is gonna shoot at you again.
You went back
What's your AC?
with me for no
I'm
reason. You
hidden.
just started telling me
Oh, you're hidden?
Yeah.
He's gonna see if he can spot you.
Just an attack, man. Just so we can
Yeah, he don't see you.
team attack. No?
So he's going to shoot at Tara, who he can't see. What's your AC?
16.
He hits. 4 points of damage.
I'm glad I did that.
Okay. There's that one. And then the one that's right next to you, Nordal. What's your AC?
18.
Yeah, seeing his sword in your hands, he's gonna attempt to hit you. He hits your shell. Didn't think that one through. And then the one that's over here. Gonna come up to you, Tara. Attempt to hit you.
Sounds like a funny way to say Utah.
And he misjudges and doesn't.
Dang, these guys are terrible.
Luck of a shield.
Alright. Okay. It is now Atka's turn. She's then going to cast magic missiles on 2 on him, 1 on him. 1. So that's 5 on the 5 on the 1, so minus 5. He drops like a sack of potatoes, being hit. So he's dead.
Is he dead?
Yep, he did. And then 1 more for the other one, that's right by Nordal. Where'd it go? There it is. And that one takes 2 points of damage. As that one just boom, gets hit by a magical radiance of missiles. Okay. Great.
Alright, I'm gonna shoot him again.
Okay, roll to hit.
And I have advantage because I'm hidden.
Yes, I'll say that. You have advantage.
Alright. So that is a 20 to hit.
Okay, you hit. Roll for damage.
Alright, and that's a sneak attack.
Okay.
12.
Go run the damage. Okay, you knock that bow. Actually, tell you what, how do you want to do this? How do you want to kill him?
I say I knock the bow, fire, right between the eyes.
Right between us. Okay, as that arrow comes, he sees it and goes, oh no. And he just falls over backwards. He dead. Okay. Alright, normal.
First, how much does a
Oh wait, before then, I'll use my bonus action to hide again.
Okay, roll stuff. Okay, go ahead, Noel.
how much does an elvish body, like how much damage do they do?
You don't know.
17.
You have no idea.
I turn around and I'm all I'm sorry. Okay.
No, you good. Go for
Grab her and I want to just flip her like this and just slam her on top of the
Okay.
guard.
it. Action
I want
sequence,
you-
That's all I'll say.
And you to roll strength. You two. Tell you what, we're actually gonna do this. I want you to roll an acrobatics or athletics, your pick, against his strength score.
And I am proficient and I'm raged, which means
You don't roll. You don't roll.
Oh, just against his straight.
It's just
strength.
against his strength.
No!
I got an 8.
Okay, he picks you up.
Oh my gosh.
Okay,
What are you doing?
Just.
Okay.
And would she count as an improvised weapon?
Yes.
I have my shield out though, right? Kind of like, or would it just like kind of fall to my side and like I wouldn't be able to.
You're holding on to it, but you're not using it.
Alright.
Right, because you only got an 8.
You're kind of flailing now.
If you were closer, then you might have been able to.
Okay, anyways.
So
What are you doing?
just flipping her over like this and just slamming her on
Okay,
top.
what does improvised weapon do?
Improvised weapon, I'm proficient in it.
Okay.
And
We're gonna say. We're gonna say that's a D10.
what is the other one? I get
How much do you weigh?
I weigh.
I might change it.
120 pounds.
Okay, we're gonna make that a D10. D10. Okay. And we're gonna say to yourself, it's gonna be a D6. You take 2 points of damage from this. And as you pick up Tara and just body slam her on this magic hunter, he just poof. And doesn't get back.
Well, I still would like to use my bonus action to grapple him.
Okay, you grab him.
Just like,
You squeeze him.
You wanna talk about it?
You start crushing him.
In his rage. Did you add the +2 because
Okay.
of your range?
That'll work.
Did you add the +2 because of your rage?
I didn't even have to.
Okay.
So I want to head over to the guy who had the crossbow and loot his corpse.
Okay, I want you to. Well, you find. Roll an investigation.
Ooh, that's a nice one. 21.
21. What do you have, a short bow?
I have a short bow, yes.
Okay. You find a light crossbow and 10 bolts. And 10 gold. Not Tara. Atka is going to come over here and start looking at the body that's next to Tara.
One on top
Feeling fine. 5 gold.
I give the 10 gold to Hatka.
So thank you.
After my heavy breathing subsides, I look down and see what I did.
He's crushed and blood is pouring.
I'm more looking at Tara here, like, oh gosh, what have I done?
I look kind of beat up, but
Yeah, you're gonna be feeling it in the morning. You're gonna be a little bruised.
yeah.
You see her just laying on top of this body, just.
I just like, are you okay? Are you okay? I'm sorry.
On your roll perception. Roll perception.
6.
You get a lot of 6.
You notice the turtle's gone.
Where's my turtle?
I got almost shot at, bro. I don't know.
Did you lose my turtle before or after the fight?
I had it before, so I think it got lost in the fray.
Tali! Tali! Where's Tali?
Are you running around looking for it?
Yes.
Well, he's running around looking
Okay,
for it.
he's running around looking for it. Atsuka's gonna come and loot the body that you're next to.
I
That
like.
you're on top of.
I just imagine her just like flipping Tara over and just like.
I'll be back.
No, she helps her up. She got a 15 on that. She finds 20 more gold.
I want to make sure that these bodies are actually dead. I
I don't think you should be worried about the one that I killed.
don't know. He didn't say he was dead. He just said he was bleeding.
Then I picked him up and went.
Okay.
I guess you weren't on top of the body. Because I picked up the body and I went.
I was probably like sprawled like horizontal, and you kind of like went to the side and
But yeah, there's like nothing left of Eddie's chest.
kind of see if they're actually dead.
It's just a little.
Atka's gonna. Well, I need Ryan. Okay. We're gonna take a slight break. Alright, and we're back. Okay. So, Atka also pulls from the one you were on top of 2 daggers. Are you back
Yeah.
with everybody?
Yeah.
Okay. She's gonna hand them to you. And she's gonna roll. As she hands them to you, she says, "These are magical daggers.
Oh.
They are daggers +1. So they give you +1 to your attack and your damage. They're just magical daggers." She's gonna say, I figure he probably had them as a keepsake from someone else. Or they were confiscated. Okay.
We need to go now. We can't waste any more time. We gotta go.
Now that you're starting to notice a few lights are coming up in town.
Especially because of.
Yeah.
Well, and the fire. Fire also came through as well. From Atka. Atka's gonna agree. We should probably travel a little bit more. We should probably get going.
Before we leave, I do want to like kind of go around and kind of cover our footsteps, or like kind of make.
Okay, I want you to, for that then, I want you to roll a.
Couldn't she use the druidic craft for that?
No, it's just like harmless things like a twig breaking or like what the weather is when we're in the next town.
It's just illusions.
Yeah.
It's an illusionary thing. I want you to roll. I'm gonna say sleight of hand. Or no, survival. We're gonna say survival.
14.
14. You, with what little light you have, you do your best to cover up the tracks. Roll another perception, normal.
No, 8.
Turtle's back on your head.
Ooh.
That's good.
Right. We're leaving now. And I'm grabbing the horse. And
Okay.
I take the turtle and just put it in my palm. And then we go.
Okay. You guys head off. You head north.
yes.
Okay. It takes you till morning to get on the north end of the town. The sun's starting to rise. You're on the north end of town. You managed to avoid those cluster of torches, whatever they were. I'm not really sure what they were. You did. Everybody roll perception on that.
Nat 1.
15.
15?
Yeah.
21.
21? I've got 13. Okay. You're a little bit too focused on trying to get out of here. But, well, same with that guy, actually. You all had to beat a 15. You two got to beat a 15?
I got a 15 exact.
Okay. So as you two, Nordal and Crib, are running past, you kind of notice it's a little camp out of magic hunters that are just starting to wake up. You guys managed to get past them just fine without arousing them. But sun started to rise. You guys are you going to travel on the path or close to the path?
I say close to the path.
Yeah.
Okay, like how far off you thinking?
20, 25 feet.
Okay, 20, 25 feet.
And I suggest we move a little slower so we can use stealth.
Okay, if that's the case, I want you all to roll stealth.
This is my strong suit, obviously.
Dude, 4.
18.
I think I'm pretty, rushing, because I'm, kind of...
I got 14. I'm more stealthy than you. That's-
Still got an
that's
18.
Wrong. That is really wrong.
Yeah.
I'm more
Still is
stealthy
freaking
than
stealthy tonight. What everybody else get? Sorry.
18.
4.
4, 18.
14.
I'm supposed to be the most stealthy here, dude.
Okay, you
I'm
two.
a rogue.
No, I
You
know.
two-
Yeah, you're right.
You're trying your best, but you're just kind of. You're a little focused on trying to keep the horse together. With that one, you also roll animal handling
Okay.
to try and stealth the horse.
Nat 20! Dude, I'm so good at this
Okay,
horse.
That horse better.
You're managing to keep the horse quiet, but in that, you're not quiet. You, however, notice that you and Edgar are really quiet. You guys are doing really good at staying quiet.
6'6", 300 pound, and it's
be
5'5".
5.
Look at
Tiefling.
you. I'm like,
You guys don't know what she does.
Stupid horse.
Right.
The only Nat 20s I've got were with the horse so far.
Is the horse best friends with him yet?
I haven't talked with it yet. I'm not gonna talk
We
with
should
it.
talk about it. We should be best friends with him.
This guy is treating me nicely right now.
That's awesome. Let's see.
I just love how stealthy my 6'6", 300 pound dragonborn is.
Yeah, so am I. Sorry, I just gotta write a couple things down here.
Want to name the horse Alistair?
Yeah.
Yes.
I'll write that down.
Okay. You guys keep going. Let's say you guys get out of sight of the town. Thank you. Out of the town. Y'all are very tired. You guys are still tired. You're starting to feel it a little bit. And we're gonna say it's about noon. What are you guys doing?
How's everyone feeling?
I was gonna say tired.
I'm getting a bit tired too.
Yeah, tired. You guys only got 4 hours of sleep. Roughly.
What, I've got 4 hours of sleep?
No, you've had no rest.
Right, you were on.
Because you were on for
Oh, I was. Yes, you're right.
You guys have had little to no sleep. In which, I want everybody to roll a constitution. Saving throw.
16. You said that the ring of protection adds 1 to
Save throw.
Saving
Yes.
throws.
Oh, then I have a 9.
22.
22.
Wait, no, I'm proficient. 24.
What, so everybody, so what'd you get?
16.
16?
24.
And 4.
Good rest.
Okay. The druid and the tiefling. Well, the druid and the sorceress pass out from exhaustion.
What's
Or, well, not from exhaustion, lack of sleep.
Mm.
They just fall. Right, right.
impressive?
Oh, it feels so good.
First act could just fall asleep, pass out. Both of them.
Yeah, I'll take first watch.
I'm gonna get something to eat and then rest. I'll just eat the rest of my meat.
Guess I'll chew on a couple grass roots.
You're the
Alright.
horse, just in the horns.
We're just gonna say for time's sake, between you two, it's gonna take the rest of the day. Y'all get some rest, long rest, everything's rejuvenated, your health is restored, whole.
Restored.
Spells are back. Everybody's fine. Like it's starting to get closer to evening. The sun's not going down yet, but it's still the sun's starting to look a little bit lower in the sky.
What do you want to do?
We're gonna say you guys are about. Oops.
Hey, careful not to kick the bucket.
Yeah, got it.
I am hilarious.
We're gonna say you guys. You're about here by now. You guys managed to get about there.
Do I know about this large body of water that we are near?
No.
Dang, that makes me sad.
You guys aren't from here.
We didn't pick up a map. I forgot to add map to the shopping list.
I was thinking that too. I told
Active's gonna say there's a town ahead. There's another town that goes through.
Is it magic friendly?
No idea.
Great.
Again, she doesn't. She just passed through as fast as possible.
Okay.
How far?
Let's see. It's about days. 4.5, 5 days.
Okay. I search for food. This is gonna be a while.
Okay, survival. Are you guys just gonna do this as you're going? As
I.
you're walking?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, just roll survival then. Oh no, dead.
$19.
19. Okay, you manage to find a deer. Very healthy deer.
Someone's gonna kill it. I can't wait. I can throw my harpoon. No, that's messy. It's not good for hunting.
You do have a wand of natural science.
Does that like harm? Like, of course it will harm it. But like, will it make it like?
Did you know how to use it though?
You don't know.
I assume the point and.
Tell us if you've been hunting the rabbits.
I've been
Harpoon it. Just obliterate that
Well,
poor
in that
thing.
case, I'm gonna have to make you roll a acrobatics so you can catch them by hand.
It's fair.
And that could depend on. I've just been assuming you've been using the harpoon the whole time.
I don't know how you'd use a harpoon to kill a rabbit.
Or toss it.
But yeah, it's huge. That rabbit had like a.
Okay.
Good sized rabbits. here.
I've never done this, but do you take a shotgun to go quail hunting?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, where'd it go?
You can.
The weird floppy thing's over here.
Anyways. Either way, it's messy.
I would like to ring. No, it's brutal. I'd like to just try and just.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll acrobatics to see if you can. Let's see, what would it be? Athletics, see if you can catch it.
So this is just while we're walking as a group,
Yes,
right?
as you guys are going.
23.
You managed to catch it.
Alright, so I catch it and go.
Okay, I want you to roll now. Yeah, I'll just say you break its neck.
Cry a little on the inside.
Okay, you find the one rabbit. Or no,
That was a
it was a deer.
It was a deer.
Okay, I'm gonna have you roll strength then. This ain't no small deer.
Spider over on the wall.
What? Where? Why? What?
Over by
Hold on.
the water heater closet.
Is it big?
Nice, dude.
It's just a
It's
little guy.
medium.
It was like,
What'd you get?
It's like that big.
What'd you get?
9.
You need to roll another strength, see if you can keep hold of it.
Natural 20.
You managed to hold it, but it's bucking.
Am I riding it? Please say I'm riding
No,
it.
you're too big.
Well, in that case, is it like it's like
It's trying to escape your grasp.
I feel so bad. Oh, it's supposed to be quick. I break its neck again.
Attempt to strength check. No. What'd you get?
It was like slam.
Okay, what'd you get?
15. 19.
10?
19.
19.
19.
19. You break it.
Shelter.
Why don't you roll strength so you can get it over your shoulder?
Hey, khaki. 13.
It's a bit of a struggle, but you managed to. You managed to kind of slide it up your shell.
so what'd you do with the jaw?
The jaw? I assume it's back at camp. I guess I just didn't think about that. But I doubt I'd bring it hunting, you know?
But
Right.
so
Where's the jaw?
Back at camp.
Eat on the jaw anymore.
What?
you were hunting while we were walking down the path.
That's right! I forgot my jaw. I still have to do those, so it's okay. Shoot. Head by jaw.
You have no more jaw.
That's
Erase
a
it if you have it written.
I do.
Okay. Alright. You managed to get the deer.
Oh yeah, I forgot I was gonna tell you. I decided, instead of putting the turtle on my head, I got my little shell right there, it's just chilling, the head sticking out right there.
Like a baby.
It's like a kangaroo, I have a
Yeah,
kangaroo.
okay.
Like a roux.
How are you creating it?
Huh?
You don't
It's
have
a
a.
shell.
No, I got my shell right here, and it's just chilling right there
Yeah,
against my
okay.
chest.
His little lip, right?
Yeah.
Okay. As you pull the deer in, I want you to roll perception.
Gosh! Well, this turtle.
Five.
It's still sitting there.
What's with this thing?
I love this turtle too much, but I just keep running away.
I feel like it only runs away if you roll high on perception.
I do. I think you're right.
Okay. Well, did I find anything else on my little hunting trip?
Like the higher you roll on perception, the further away it goes.
I go to find my friends, and I like to ask Tara to talk to it and ask it why it tries to run away.
I already asked that.
What did it say?
It said it needs to move.
What does that mean?
Hey, you can ask. You can get it if you want.
I'd like to look for food.
I don't know why it's my spell slot.
Later tonight.
14.
14. You managed to scrounge up a couple rabbits.
Okay.
Good sized ones.
How does he kill rabbits?
I have a bow,
He's a
light
bow.
crossbow, and daggers.
That's a fair point. That's a fair point.
Okay. Sun's starting to set.
While we're walking, I kind of want to just like, here, and just kind of start handing out the stuff we got in the.
Okay, yeah, smart. So as you guys are walking, you're pulling the deer over your shoulder, turtle sticking out of your chest. You have a couple rabbits hanging off your side. Atka is going to say, while we were in town, I purchased a potion of invisibility. Could help in any situations. It's only one-time use for an hour.
I guess I can ask this in character. What if you drink half of it?
I don't think it'll work.
No idea.
What if you dilute it?
Probably should run a water. Can't check on that. Natural 20. Probably will cancel out the effects.
What if you boil it into a food?
Probably the same thing.
Speaking of potions, I want to pull out my 2 common potions of healing and one to Krug and one to Norl. You guys don't have any healing spells, so.
I don't need it.
Are you sure?
I don't need it. You guys will probably
Atka
need
will
it
take
more.
it.
I give it
Yeah, sure. You guys will need it more. I don't need it.
I gladly accept.
Okay, well, if you don't want that, I have this. And I hand him the 2 spices I have.
I gladly accept.
You're gonna have cayenne and salt.
How do you spell cayenne?
I just did CY.
That's a fun one. Is it
Well,
like C-Y-A-I-N-E
it's pronounced.
or something like that?
It's like C. I don't know.
I
You'd have to figure it out.
KYAN.
Why aren't you listening to me, silly? Cayenne. Cayenne! She's not listening.
Look it up later. Just write down however you think it's spelled.
Wait, cayenne pepper?
Yes.
Red seeds? I don't know what the red seeds are, honestly, but would that be like
Paprika.
similar?
You don't sure. You don't know what kind of seeds they are. All you know is they're spicy red seeds.
So
Very
what effect
spicy.
does the potion of healing have?
It's what does it say?
It is a
Like 1d
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
2d4 plus 2.
Wait, so I got cayenne and what?
Cayenne and salt.
Salt. How much of each?
Just a normal like salt shaker.
2d4 plus 2?
2d4 plus 2. Maximum 10.
Okay. What else did we get?
I also want to hand Kriv 5 rations. So here, I got these 5 rations. I think you should hold on to them. I got 10 more in the bag.
Alright.
Yeah, hang on. Just hang on to all. You can distribute them. That's what Atka's gonna say. Is just hang on to the rations. You can distribute them when we need them.
Just in case. Yeah. One of us gets separated, at least one of us has more.
Okay.
So now
Guess how to spell it.
I don't know how to spell it.
Make a guess. You won't be able to
Just-
guess it. Fine. Cayenne. What?
I knew there was 2 N's.
Okay. Alright, is that all of it?
I also want to take out the medicine pack that I got. Does anyone need this, or should I hold on to it?
I'd say hang on to it.
Okay. And then I pull out the scroll. I want to do Arcana check. I also got this.
Okay. Well, that's fine.
I got an 8.
8. You're kind of, it's still kind of elusive to you on what this is. Atka's going to make an Arcana check as well, seeing you trying to study it. Natural 20.
Dude,
Dang
she
it.
is the MVP.
She's
on the
just
roll.
popping off today. She gonna grab it from you for a second. She's like, opens it, and her face goes from curious to, oh, this is a scroll of resurrection.
Oh.
Ooh.
I could die.
I better hold on to that. You want to put it back
She's
to
gonna hand it back to you. Scroll of resurrection. It's a homebrew from another campaign that I'm part of, so I'm kind of stealing it from there. If I remember correctly, I'd have to double check to see if there's a similar thing in the DM's thing for magic items. It's very similar to Spare the Dying. Actually, it's technically the same, believe it or not. It just restores them back to 1 health.
Okay.
So,
Like if they're like completely gone?
yes,
Or-
if they have gone through all their death saving throws, you can resurrect them.
Ooh, fancy.
So there is that addition as well. So if they failed all their death saving throws, they're fully restored, they're alive, and you can use it even if they haven't used all of them. So that one's and it's only 1-time use.
So after seeing that there were magical daggers on the mage hunters, I'd like to investigate that crossbow that I picked up.
Okay, go for it. Insight. Or would that be investigation? I'll say investigation.
Investigation?
Yes.
That's a 9.
And it's just a regular old crossbow.
Yeah.
I'd like to pet my turtle.
Okay. There. Batman. Okay. I need you all to roll perception.
Hey, it's not about my turtle.
19.
18.
23.
You're supposed to say 17.
That's big out of 20.
Of course.
Or 19. No, 21.
Did y'all beat 15?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. You notice a shimmer in the sky.
It's Seth.
Oh, I thought you said Zeth.
Oh no, I mean.
Okay. I need y'all roll a. What would it be?
I'd like to catch it.
We'll do Constitution.
Then
Everybody roll Constitution. Attica has advantage.
Ah, damn it.
Natural 20.
Hey, I didn't get as bad as you. I got a 2.
You gotta beat a 15.
Nat 1.
I have an exact 15 because of that +1 with the ring.
Okay? It's not a savings throw.
Oh, it's not?
No. Just straight Constitution. Well, yeah, savings throw. We'll say savings throw. Savings throw.
That helps me.
Oh, I always forget.
Okay, so what everybody get?
Oh, I see. Not 15.
Nat 1.
Now 1,
8.
8,
15.
How much?
no, got a 20. Natural 20.
Of course.
Again, all the natural 20s, what the fit? All of a sudden, we're gonna catch it.
I'll try it again. It's not an arrow.
Dang it, it's not big enough.
My chest.
Okay. As you're all walking down the path, suddenly
My chest. It's too close to each other.
a golden dragon lands right in front of you.
I curl up into a ball immediately.
We found it, didn't we?
Those of you that didn't
Gross
make the
was
savings throw of 15 are considered frightened.
Sorry?
Those of you that didn't meet the DC's 15, you're considered frightened. As this giant gold dragon
Okay, so I definitely go into my.
lands right in front of you. All frightened means is you don't want to get any closer. You want to stay away from it.
But I.
But since I got a 15, I'm fine, right?
Yeah, you're fine. You're a little bit,
Off guard.
a little off guard. Atka's just standing there like,
I fall to my knees
okay.
and bow.
It's funny, like you audibly say something about the shopping list.
Okay. The gold dragon sits down. More, how do I describe it? More upright as it looks down at you, all of you, and it says, "Hello,
Hello.
my name is Ikdar Thagron Lastron. Or you can call me Ikdar for short." Atka says, gives a bow, says, "Hello.
I also bow.
What brings you, Akdar, or mentor, to see us so far from home?" She's mentioned her mentor. Those of you that recognize, this is her mentor.
Hello.
This is why she had advantage. Because she recognized who it was. What brings you here? To check in. I want you all to roll an insight.
Oh, now you give me
16.
18.
18? Okay.
Trying to talk over you.
You're good.
11.
You're in your shell. what did you say? What was yours?
16.
16. You just had to beat 15. You two notice this is not any gold dragon. This is an ancient gold dragon. He's old and powerful. You can just feel it. You're frightened. You just feel it. You just feel it. He's metallic, just like you are.
Just reverberating through my scales.
A little bit. He's also metallic as gold. So you're what? Copper,
Bronze.
bronze. Same difference. Okay. He kind of looks over all of you. I've been watching. I've come bearing gifts. Specific to everyone. To hopefully aid you in your journey. Who's got the lowest armor class?
Not
What's
me.
armor
Is
class?
that like base armor class or?
Just lowest armor class currently.
I've got 15.
13.
Okay. He picks up his claws, which, by the way, you guys are the size of a claw.
Can I have one?
You're frightened.
That's the wall.
You guys are the size of a claw. This guy's huge.
Making stuff for me.
Huge.
Inside you like soup.
Picks up his claw, flips it upside down, opens it, and there's items on it. He then grabs. It's really tiny for him. Hands a cloak to you. Cloak of protection. Adds +1 to your AC. He then grabs what looks like a itty tiny toothpick. Itty tiny. And
I like to see him from warm.
he looks at you in the shell and he says, "Get out of your shell."
I go in farther. I'm scared.
All of a sudden, in a cloud of just golden smoke, he appears before you as a normal human. Little older gentleman. Your frightening's gone.
Aw.
Get out of your shell. As he's now holding this javelin. You're not frightened anymore.
I wouldn't say that.
Okay.
But I slowly stand up.
Says this is for you. Hands it to you. It's a javelin of lightning. Hey, I want to look at this. Yeah, you guys are getting some good items. Just saying. So, because I can't take it. 178. He then explains to you. The Javelin of Lightning. It's an uncommon weapon. This javelin is a magic weapon. When you hurl it and speak its command word, it transforms into a bolt of lightning, forming a line 5 feet wide that extends out from you to a target within 120 feet. Each creature in the line, excluding you and the target, must make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw, taking 4d6 lightning damage on a failed save, and half as much damage on a successful one.
Yeah, that's more than my breath attack.
Bro.
So you guys are getting some good stuff.
I'm gonna need a picture of that because I would never remember that.
Yeah. Just remember, 40, what did I say, 46? 46 lightning damage
46
on a failed DC 13 save.
on a.
Failed.
On a fail?
So and then it's.
Yes. Half as much on a success.
What happens if I don't throw it instead?
It's just like a normal javelin.
Okay.
Acts just like a javelin.
So if he throws it, what happens to the javelin?
It turns into a bolt of lightning.
And then it's gone?
And in a 120-foot range, at a 5 foot wide, anything in that line takes that much damage.
But does it only have one use?
How do I retrieve it? I just like repeat it.
You gotta be
If it failed what roll?
Failed what roll?
Yeah, what was that fail?
DC 13.
I'm assuming dexterity.
It just has, they just have to roll a beat of 13. That's all it is.
Oh, it's just a straight.
It's straight roll as far as I'm aware. Yeah, we'll just say straight roll 13. They just gotta
Okay.
beat 13. Okay. Okay. He then pulls out from behind him. You guys don't know where he's grabbing these. He just pulls out from behind him another cloak that matches the color of Atticus. You guys saw the picture, right? Of what she looks like. She kind of has this like
Right.
cloak-looking thing. It doesn't like flow down behind her, but it's more of a tan color.
Mm.
It says, "This is for you, my child." It's called a Mount Bank. Cloak of Mount Bank allows the wearer to cast Dimension Door.
Bruh.
Very useful.
Bruh.
So who gets that?
Atka.
Okay.
Atka gets it. He then looks at you. Let me see those daggers.
The magical ones?
Yep.
I hand them to him.
He looks at them. The little things with the fingers. And now +2.
I look at them in my hands and
There's a little bit more of a magical radiance to them. Be careful with them. I would hate to have to use them against you. He recognizes your alignment. He's a lawful good. He
Ah!
doesn't like you very much.
That's a fun one.
so it's a +2 now?
+2. That's the +2 daggers. That is what I come bearing. But I also come bearing news. Be careful as you continue north. If you go through the Border Forest, my home, don't leave the trail. Atka kind of gives a nod and responds to that saying, if you leave the trail, you're lost forever. Consider that a fair warning. If you get lost, I don't know if I'll be able to help you. I'm not there all the time. Anyways, and step back a few feet, and another cloud of smoke, golden smoke, turns into this giant dragon and flies off. And Atka just kind of waves.
I was gonna say thank you.
Hmm?
I was gonna say thank you.
You don't need to. He already knows. You guys just met Atka's mentor. He's really cool.
If I throw this javelin at a deer, would it like instantaneously cook it?
You don't know.
I'm gonna try that.
Okay. Which you already have a deer on your back. Still. But you're gonna make you roll another stealth because you went your, or not stealth, strength because you went to your shelf. So you gotta pick it back
I
up.
gotta pick it up. Dang it. 14.
14? You pick it up. It takes you a little bit to get back on your shoulder. Okay.
It's just a black cloak, but I got is there is a
I'll show you a picture of it. Good. Cloak protection's pretty cool. I actually like it. I'm just saying this now. I really was debating getting these out. Where's my cloaks? Come on. There, there's it. Okay, cloak protection. You gain +1 bonus to AC and saving throws while you wear this cloak. So for now, we'll just say, because you also have the ring of protection.
the ring protection, the shield, and like shield cast.
Okay, so we're gonna say you have another +1, but with the saving throws that just combines between the two protection items.
So it's just +1 to saving throws.
Say again?
So it's just +1 to saving throws.
We'll say it's +2 now.
Oh, +2.
+2. You now have +2 to saving throws and +2 to your armor.
Okay.
The cloak in Mount Bank. Cape smells faintly of brimstone. Okay? You guys kind of smell this. This is why I gave it to her. She's a tiefling. She looks like a demon. While wearing it, you can use it to cast the Dimension Door spell as an action. This property of the cape can't be used again until the next dawn, so it can only be used once a day. When you disappear, you leave behind a cloud of smoke, and you appear in a similar cloud of smoke at your destination. The smoke lightly obscures the space you left and the space you appear in, and it dissipates at the end of your next turn. A light or stronger wind disperses the smoke. That's all that is.
She can 10 points.
Not very far. I think it's like 120 feet. Or no, Dimension Door,
Not very far.
it's in sight. It's in sight or a place you've been.
Yeah. A place that you can imagine
Yes.
within range.
Yes.
I was looking at that. Dimension door. You teleport yourself from current location to any other spot within range. You arrive at exactly the spot desired. It could be a place you can see, one you can visualize, or one you can describe by stating distance and direction, such as 200 feet straight downward or upward to the northwest at a 45-degree angle, 300 feet. Range is 500 feet.
So,
Then you can take another creature with you, as long as they're willing. Or if they aren't willing, then
it's pretty handy.
yeah.
You guys are getting some good stuff. So,
Just make sure that you don't try to go into a place that's already occupied.
yes.
Or
Yes,
you
of
will
course.
take 46 damage.
46 damage.
Yep. So, with great power comes great responsibility.
Alright, Uncle Ben.
Okay. Alrighty. You guys keep going?
What are we exactly?
You guys, we're just gonna say for time's sake, you guys get, just take off 3 days rations. Take off 3 days rations because you got the deer, right?
I got the rabbits.
You got the rabbit. Say you use those for some meals. You know what? Take off 2 days rations.
Each of us or just one of us?
If you're distributing it out, then take off whatever unless you're going to use your own.
Oh,
Because for 2 days you use the deer and the rabbit.
Mhm.
You got enough deer meat off of it. You can use it for a couple days. Then we just need 2 days rations taken off for if you're distributing. Atticus still doesn't have rations, so
So it'd be -8.
for 2 days.
Because 4 for a day and then.
Well, it's a day's rations.
Okay,
So-
so just 2, okay.
It'd just be 2 rations.
So all of us would take 2?
Attica doesn't have any, so if he's going to distribute it out, they have 4.
Yeah, I would distribute it.
Okay. Unless do you have rations you're going to use?
I have all my rations still.
Okay. We're going to say you found stuff to cook with.
It's -4.
And with that, I'll say take another skill point for cooking. Just for time's sake.
It's -4, you said?
Yeah. Between you and Attica. You guys are now in sight of the next town.
Also, are we inside of that lake?
You're next to it. You can see it. Like, it's a big, vast lake. You're actually a little bit more happy to see water.
I am very happy to see water, and I'm gonna go swimming. The turtle. I need someone to watch the turtle while I swim. I'm gonna go see.
As you guys come up to this town, we're gonna say it's about noon right now. As you guys come up into this town, and you see guards posted at the gates on the other side of the river. There's a bridge, and probably another mile, and then there's a wall and guards posted at the gates.
It's disappointing. What color of clothes are they wearing?
They're just normal armor, normal plate armor.
Well, I can already assume that I'm not going in there, so I'm just gonna be like, hey, if someone can watch my my turtle.
At that remark, the turtle turns around to you, looks up at you.
My turtle, it's so cute, little dude.
It's like, really? You just call me a fish? Roll constitution check.
I love this turtle, man.
Bites your neck.
There's the jugular.
Your exposed neck.
Anyway, what were you gonna say?
if one of you can watch my turtle, I can go into the lake and see if I can find any good fish.
I think I'm gonna try going to town.
Let's go take a turtle.
Thank you.
She'll put her.
I would draw too much attention going into town.
Go to the
I just want to see if it's like Magic Town.
Atka's gonna ask, what? Do we need anything from this town?
I just want to see if it's a Magic Town or if we're able to go through it.
I could use more
We
arrows
also
or
need a map.
bolts.
Bolts. Okay, so write this down. You need arrows,
Arrows, bolts,
bolts,
Bolts? What's the word bolts?
and a map.
crossbow bolts.
Oh, I see.
Just bolts. Yeah. So we need arrows, bolts, and a map.
Forgot to look for arrows last time. Sorry.
Well,
Everything's
the
closed.
blacksmith was closed, yeah.
Oh, that's true. And then the map. Okay.
A map. Yep. Okay. Pause this for a quick sec. Alrighty. As you guys are coming up to the town, you see the guards. We're gonna call it first night.
Sweet.
The next session will pick up here. That is session 1 ending. 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 Ending.